Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition live stream. Overall for this game, it is number 14 on this channel, Series X. Should be doing exports and imports plus more today, so basically the miscellaneous content in the game. Completed a majority of what else there was to do. So back in action, ready to continue on where we last left off. Shout out to J Smoke, what is up man? Welcome to the stream. Running about 15 minutes late, sorry about that guys. I was gonna almost be on time, but then I just figured I have a little bit of flexibility instead of rushing on. I'd hop on and still hold the full session anyway, so we're not taking any loss today. Be the full session. The faster I get through the intro, the faster we get into the gameplay. And thanks to anyone who's been patient, waiting around. I see we're at 3 likes apparently already, so definitely appreciate it. Sorry again if anyone was waiting around, but I need a little bit extra time today. And yeah, pretty much answer J Smoke. Get ready. This game's a bot magnet. Yeah, knock on wood right now. I don't know if the bot showed up yesterday, so maybe we'll get lucky today, but let's not jinx it, because next thing you know, they'll be here in 2 minutes to start spamming. So, yeah, let's jump through our intro, hop in. So plan for the day being updated is now, I did also to note, I did update Discord and website before I went live, just didn't give enough notice to be honest, but I did update them before we went live. 1:15 to 3:15, 3:45 to 5:45 will be the plan for this game for today. Moving on from that, plan for the game. We are going to go ahead and unlock at least one achievement. We're about 16 achievements short, 515 gamer score. We're pretty far into this. I'll give a breakdown of what's left and what we're going to do specifically today. But achievement-wise, we're obviously going for 100% / 1K, so all of this has to get completed. Here's the basketball mini game someone brought up yesterday. I plan to do that eventually. This is what we might get done today, a legitimate business. I'm going to try and do the import-export first, or export-import, and then we'll kind of go from there. Then there's a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, max all weapon skills. We could do that at the gun range, reach max weight, perform a perfect dance routine, go on at least one date with every potential girlfriend. You get the idea. There's a bunch of miscellaneous achievements we'll have to mop up when we're done. But for now, we are going for the main 100%. Once we do the 100%, which will get us this Remastered achievement, we'll start mopping up the random stuff per se. So let's go ahead, continue on, but yeah, 1K / 100% is my goal for this game. Like, sub, all links, description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with the coupon code TGS 15% off, check it all out. As per the schedule for the rest of the week, we have CSGO, Halo Infinite tomorrow, 1 o'clock, 3:45 respectively. On Thursday, we are running Star Citizen, 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. On Friday, Hella Loose and Insurgency Sandstorm in the afternoon, 1 o'clock and 3:45. 10:30 at night on Friday will be Ark Survival Evolved up till 3 in the morning with an intermission. Saturday, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered, 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. Saturday night flex scheduling, 10:30, 1 a.m., games TBD. And on Sunday, we decided to try giving Fable 2 a go at 8 o'clock at night. We'll see if we actually hold it or not. But we're trying something a little bit different this week to see if it works better for our schedule in life. And yeah, if it works well, we'll start doing 8 p.m. Sunday night streams. Couch co-op with Electrovolts, starting with Fable 2. It'll take quite a few months probably to complete Fable 2 for 100%. Not weeks, but yeah, way longer than that. You're looking at it's like a 30+ hour game, guaranteed. So yeah, it'll take quite a long time. We'll see what happens with that. No promises, but you get the idea. That's how we're gonna run it for right now. So we covered plan for the day, the updated plan for the day, plan for the game, the schedule. Moving on from that, set up Elgato HD 60S Plus, Streamlabs 1080p 60, running 15 Mbps upload rate, which is higher than what is recommended by YouTube, but I'm trying to see if that helps with the darker screens getting pixelated. So that is that, HDMI audio. Get into game specifics in a sec here, so let's load up. I think we covered the full intro for the most part, so we'll go over specifically what we have planned for today and what's required left of me for the game, and we'll also go over random chat. We are 1 day away from Obi-Wan Kenobi dropping episode 4 tomorrow. I'm going to watch some Stranger Things 4 between tomorrow and Friday as well, and then I also got Boardwalk Empire on Saturday, so plenty of entertainment for me outside of gaming this week. But I'm pulling up the 100% checklist right now. So I've completed all the asset missions, all the collectibles. For Miscellaneous, there's just 3 export-import lists. There's 2 triathlons, but they're not required for 100%. I'm going to do them anyway. So today is going to be export and import plus the triathlons at the least. Beyond that, there's only 8 story missions to go, and then it's literally all about just mopping up the achievements. That's all it comes down to. So we're in that final stretch for the 100%, like I mentioned, export import, and just 8 story missions. I'm going to do the triathlon as an extra, just because why not? Then we're going to mop up achievements, and then we'll get into the finale, which will be, you know, bus tour, cheat code fun. We'll do I might try to see how long it takes to circle the entire map by bike or something like that, do fake flight simulator or plane tour, some police roleplay, the whole 9 yards. So should be a good time. Yeah, that covers it for the intro. The only thing I'm not sure if I covered was the usual spiel, like and sub and all that, but I'm hoping I didn't. If I didn't, then you guys get away without hearing me go over it. Said, once the blue moon, I boggle myself on the intro. So let me go ahead and adjust my headset real quick. I don't know why I was in a full-out PvP headset mode right now. I corrected it. So we're playing with HDMI audio. Gonna do the traditional, you know, warm up for a second. Take this car around the block. And honestly, the warming up, we should just start driving to San Fierro. The import-export list, I believe all 3 of them are all located in one spot, which is down here. So a little bit out of the way. We'll see what happens. How's it going, Jay Smoke? Hope your day is going well, man. Woke up this morning, you know, dealt with the usual things of life, did some work. Also, I took some time to work on the TGS YouTube videos, non-live content that'll be dropping Friday, Saturday. Not going to give anything away. Going to let them be kind of random pop-ups. There may be one related to this game. The other one definitely is a completely different game. I'm currently working on those in the background. Had a personal pizza for lunch. Some blueberry candy, and yeah, here I am. Might need a sip of cold brew during the break, but otherwise should be a pretty solid session. Not on dog duty today, so I will not have to walk the dog. So there's a huge benefit there. The fact that our stream won't be interrupted. I get it on the worst day of the week though, which is PC day. Because I have to take the 45-minute break to include walking the dog, but I also have to pick up electrovolts after she's done work, so it puts the pressure on. Under pressure. Yeah, let me know how the stream is if you're there, Jay Smoke. It seemed yesterday that the 15 Mbps worked great. I feel like with Dead by Daylight, the stream looks better when I have higher bitrate because people say that when you're only uploading, you know, YouTube's recommended number, like 9 Mbps, for example, you can see the art got really pixelated. I know Jay Smoke's seen that. I know same thing would happen in Dead by Daylight. I don't know if we had that same problem when we did Elgato or not, but maybe we did and I just never noticed. But I did. I'm trying this higher bitrate to see if that solves it. I might just leave it on 15 across the board. I always get this notice though right on the screen. I'm going to read it right now. Suggestion: the stream's current bitrate is higher than recommended. Let me open this full screen. We recommend that users. They recommend 4,500 kbps, you know, which makes no sense. Why would I downgrade my stream? Like, what kind of recommendation is that, YouTube? When I stream at 9 Mbps, I get no complaints from YouTube, but the you know, nighttime stream quality gets a little bit pixelated. But when you up it to where it needs to be, you start getting these random suggestions. They're only suggestions. We have an excellent connection with 15 Mbps upload. But this is all about trying to, like I said, solve the pixelation with nighttime. I don't think it's that bad on this game. We'll have to see how it looks once we actually experience nighttime in the game. It's, you know, not that far away, 6 or so in-game hours. But games like Ark and Dead by Daylight will be the true test if the higher bitrate actually solves these problems. Ark, I think, is the worst because when it's pitch black at Ark at night, which is like half the time you play the game, it gets extremely pixelated unless I have like bright lights around me. So we'll look into it on Friday night and see if it solves it. Mod J Smoke and chat will be there as well. Nice on the coffee, J Smoke. It's been a not too shabby week. We ended up canceling Fable 2 on Sunday to move the couch that I had in my quote-unquote man cave / gaming room to the living room, because our living room couch is a little bit older and just kind of tired of it. So I ended up spending my time doing that instead of playing. And so that's why we didn't stream Sunday, so it wasn't a bad thing. Just ended up randomly deciding to move it. Then, yeah, here we are Monday. I spent my Monday morning catching everything up that I had to do Sunday, but I'm caught all back up as of this morning, so it hasn't been too shabby of a week. It was a good stream yesterday. We made a lot of progress. We finished out the Los Venturas missions for those who missed out. We also we learned the gym moves at all 3 locations. We also bought every property in the game, so you get the idea. Quite a lot got done yesterday. I also customized a few cars.
Move your body
and
move your body.
Yeah, today was do work, play this game, and tonight I'm gonna work on some online classes I'm looking to take. They're really short classes, so thankfully, I can finish them in an hour or 2, but not exciting, but stuff I want to knock off the list per se, so I'm gonna do what I gotta do. But yeah, so give me 20 seconds here. I'm gonna pull up the import-export list on my phone. Just one second, let me mute my mic for a sec. Alright, so I pulled up sorry for being quiet there, I pulled up the fandom for exports and imports. So that's pretty much what we're going to focus on, as the title says, for quite a bit of time. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm looking this over. There are 30 wanted vehicles, and it's required for 100% for those who don't know. So if we go over here, the list is not the same in order. They put Admiral, then they put Buffalo, then they put Camper. They're kind of all over the damn place. But as you can see, we already got the Admiral. So I'm gonna do the order of the GTA Wiki fandom guide, not the order you guys see on the screen right there on the list, just because it'll be easier for me to track. And yeah, we're gonna scroll right down the fandom guide, and we'll go from there. If you guys need me to share the link into the comments or description, let me know. But all you gotta do is look up exports and imports San Andreas on Google, and you'll get quite a few good sites for figuring out where to go, what to do. That is that. So Buffalo spawns at Catalina's hideout in Fern Ridge. Catalina's hideout is, just bear with me. I hate Catalina with a passion, but we gotta go find their house now. Where is she located? I think she's located up here. I think this is her. We're gonna take a ride over there and grab it.
She told me to shave the mustache off.
Yeah, just to verify, 2 hours, 30-minute break, 2 hours is the goal. Even though we had the 15-minute delay, it's not going to change anything. Just the fact that we're doing 1:15 to 3:15, 3:45 to 5:45. Tiny bit of flexibility, thankfully, so that works all out. I just figured I was going to be on time, and I was just like, I really don't want to be pressured to rush on. I had some stuff on the back of my mind to tackle that I didn't get done earlier, so again, sorry if I disappointed anyone with joining late. I know somebody was waiting. I don't know if that was you, J Smoke, or somebody else, but I always hate making people wait. You're trying to be an a-hole. But we're here. Should be a really good session. I feel a little bit tired today. I slept though pretty well, so. J-Smoke knows how it is, always falling asleep on my stream. Keeping an eye out for you there in chat, J-Smoke. Our Sleepy Mod. That's why I should name you J-Smoke. Your nickname should be the Sleepy Mod. Because you're always falling asleep on me, man. You got that coffee today, so maybe you'll be good to go, man. I'm definitely grabbing some cold brew during the break. This is not the most exciting thing to do. So you guys know, but it's just part of the game. Figured I would start grinding it out today. Pretty sure the Banshee's on the list of vehicles we gotta get. But it unlocks it in sets of 10. I'm pretty sure they're all at one location. I remember GTA 3. 3 had that location in Portland. Vice City had the location at the dealership. This game has it at the dock. I don't remember if GTA 4 has anything like that. I know they have GTA 4 cop missions and stuff on the computer and stuff. How far is this? Here's the Buffalo, guys. So this is the car we gotta drive back. Literally just right back to where we came from. I got that As It Was song that you'll see on like Instagram and TikTok all over, like stuck in my head now because I heard it too many times. It's not a bad song. It's a nice chill song. Sometimes you need that chill music. Actually, today is pretty funny. It sucks not being able to listen to music in the game when I play a game like this. Because obviously, you know, copyright. And you know, next thing you know, that 1 minute song played in a 4-hour video claims the entire video's monetization and stuff. Not worth it. Until they do something about that. So, actually threw on Vice City's pop radio today. Listened to that for a bit. Quite a few good songs on there. Run to You, Billie Jean. I'll have to do the same thing for like San Andreas radio at some point. Once they're Blue Moon, I'm just looking to like just listen to some tunes, not really pick what I listen to, just let stuff, you know, appear as it does. GTA radio, plenty of people have YouTube videos of the whole channel playing. There's some great music on these games. I think I didn't love GTA 4's radio, but I'm going to have to give it another chance at some point. If we were allowed to have radio in their streams, which I believe should be the case. You buy the game, you play the game, the music in the game should be allowed in your stream. But that's not how it works right now, but it should be how it works. And then I would be bumping some tunes the whole time, for sure. Get more money if you bring it in not broken, so I'm about to just want to go fix it real quick. Let's go fix this car before we turn it in.
You don't have the cooties.
Alright, now we're gonna drive down there. So while I feel like I missed something on the intro, but I think we covered everything. Just one of those days. Ah!
Did you buy your license?
Alright, now we gotta lift this up. I looked away for a second to peek at YouTube chat to see if there was a new message, and I ran in around the wrong way if you saw that. Yo, what the hell are you doing? God, this crane. I hate using this crane. Am I not allowed to turn it this way? It's like fighting me so bad to want to turn it this way like this. I don't know why. There we go. Jeez Louise. Alright, we got the car. We gotta do this for all 30 cars. I'm pretty sure on the 360 version, I dropped the car from way up high because I thought it wasn't too high, and it hit the ground and like blew up or something, so we're not gonna take the chance on this one. Alright. The Buffalo has been delivered. Next we're going to go for the camper, which is on the top of Mount Chiliad. 34 grand for that. Shoo! How about bank? I'm going to grab this bike. We'll head out. I mean to start the mission. I was wondering what was popping up on my Discord notifications there, J-Smoke. See J-Smoke's joining Halo and Arc. I was like, man, who's posting that Discord? J-Smoke. Be sure to check out our Discord if you guys haven't. It's a pretty chill place as long as you're a chill person and don't come in and cause drama. You're welcome to hang out and have a good time. I'm gonna go to the airport. We're gonna just grab like a helicopter or something and fly up there. It'd be stupid to do it any other way. Ah, J-Smoke jinxed it with the bot comment. The bot's here. Now's your chance to get your naked webcam bot spam. Yeah, J-Smoke tackled it quick. Shut it down, shut it down. And just always hide user on the channel. Which I'm sure you already know, J-Smoke. Anytime it's a spam bot, I just hide them on the channel. If it's just like, you know, a troll who's just being a mild troll, just hanging out, it ain't too bad. If it's a bad troll, you know, like harassing you, you gotta go with that hide on channel. Thankfully, knock on wood, we don't have too many of those. Once a blue moon, they do like to show up, though. I think last week during Halo, we had one or two. Or was that CSGO? I don't even know. Alright, so there's Mount Chiliad, that's where we're going. bots are definitely annoying to answer J-Smoke. I'm just making altitude if you guys are wondering what I'm doing. Almost up there. Looking for a camper. Then we gotta drive the camper very slowly down the mountain. There it is. Top in. Oh shit. Well, that's done. If we take this path on the left, we might be able to see what happened to it. Oops, wrong one, shit. Where'd we go? Shows it like right here, but I don't see a path. You guys see this on the map? I swear it shows like a path right here, but I don't see a way down. I guess we gotta wrap around the entire mountain. Alright, I got you. Oh, wish me luck, here we go. Why is this vehicle so quiet? That's the one thing about this game, I feel like the vehicles and stuff are extra quiet. Sound effects up, music off, dialogue up.
After 5.
It's a little bit better. Let me know if that's even different on stream. I don't know if that'll actually affect the stream or not, but I'm tired of fidelity. Yeah, so all we did was up the music stays off, but the sound effects and the voice are now louder. I can actually hear the engine a little bit more, which is what I've been looking for a while on this game. Thankfully that very non-realistic strength fence stopped us. Obviously in real life we probably would plow right through that shit. So I get this thing down safely, because if we don't, we gotta go all the way back up there. I'd rather not have to. I'm not touching the gas. God. Thank God I started braking, yo. Holy crap. Oh no! Oh my fucking God, it tilted.
Move your car, now!
I'm just gonna keep it moving. I can't believe, seriously, bro? Seriously? It was going so fine, and it tilted just because, oh my god. This thing had to tilt. It had to tilt at near the bottom. Just gonna keep trying to drive it. I really don't feel like going all the way back up to the top of Mount Chiliad because the game decided to flip me off on the ride down. There was no, come on, GTA. I know you're out to like broomstick my button, but like, come on, that's not cool. It had to tilt like that exact moment right near fucking edge, so I had no option but to go down. Shouldn't be moving. Alright, well I think we're stuck going all the way back up Mount Chiliad because some a-hole decided this thing should just flip from a slight little incline on the side. It's not even like I was flying or nothing, I was just going around a turn. What if I can flip it? Nope. Alright, well, my worst nightmare has happened on this mission. The stupid fucking van had to flip over after all that driving down the mountain for nothing. So bear with me as I go all the way back up, just to bring it all the way back down again. And of course, there's nothing but a damn pedal bike over here. Man, shout out to Gabriel, what is up? Just in time to see my mishap of the day. Man, that's so aggravating. It's not like it's fun to drive down this in a camper. It's mostly annoying because you gotta go very slow and make sure you don't go off the side, but I literally tapped like a little ledge like right here like that. That just caused our demise. As I was up on two wheels and there was nothing I could do. It just pushed me right to the edge off the side. That's maddening. Sorry to CJ, it's a bike up the damn mountain. Flying here wasn't too bad, but now we have to actually go up top. Now it's thunderstorming. It's like real life right here. Try to do something. There's always something stupid that happens, and then you gotta do it again or make it up somehow, but then it decides to thunderstorm. Teaching a story of life here. This is how life will treat you. You gotta keep going up that mountain. Sometimes life brings the broomstick, but you gotta bring yo. Teach it, baby. Get it back, boy. Get it. This ain't a one-sided broomstick, boy. That sounds so wrong. That's what she said. I don't know where I'm going. We're just like off-roading. At least this is more entertaining than taking the trail. There it is. Alright, after all that hassle, we're finally back here. Who's Flaba? Ever seen Anger Management, the movie? Who's Flaba? Who's Flaba? Aggravating, but not session ruining worthy. We shall have to drive even more careful because now it's slippery out, on top of being already bad enough driving an RV down a trail. It doesn't even use the gas, the thing rolls on itself pretty much the whole way down. Da 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 da. Gosh dang it, the song's not gonna be stuck in my head. Have it in like a reel and you'll be slipping through, next thing you know the song's just stuck in your damn head. I would think the music industry is using reels and TikToks to like sell their music. Stuff gets like stuck in your head after hearing it a few times. And then you're like, oh, that song. And then you end up going to buy it. Hey, how's it going to chat? don't know if you guys met Gabriel and J Smoke. J Smoke's one of our mods. Currently don't have a quote-unquote lead mod right now, but if anybody were to be the quote-unquote lead mod, good old J Smoke here. That corner, was that the corner right there that screwed me, guys? That might have been, see that? I think that might have been my demise. I'm not sure if this is it right here, but we went on our two wheels like right around here. I wonder if see this little bump sticking out? I wonder if we hit this and our back, if that's what pushed us off the edge. I'm not really 100% sure, but it also could be up here somewhere. See, it's all like tilting me. All it takes is one of these corners to flip this thing over. I think it was right up here. It had to be up here somewhere. We went around one of these turns and just went off. I don't know if it was right here. It's one of these little spots. Tilted me. I was on two wheels and we went right down the right. That was why we just blew up. Take it nice and slow. Once we're off the mountain, we can fly down the roads to the location to deliver the vehicle, but until then, let's not overdo it. We're all the way down here, Whetstone. I guess that route's not too shabby. You could also take the highway. But I guess I'll just follow the recommended route. Let's begin our journey. Try not to overdo it because this thing flips over. We're going all the way back to the top of Mount Chiliad again. I'd rather just drive slow. Should have taken the highway. It would have been so much more comfortable. Of course, there's a van right there. So now we know if we need another one of these because we crash, drive down here to this bridge. Just kind of chill here or something. Here. So I was being quiet for a second there. So popped in my head. I was thinking about it for a second and I lost track of where I was. No, just kidding, I didn't lose track. You know how it is once we're doing something pop in your head. Dude, come on, stop driving like an asshole.
Thanks, homie.
Oh my god. You gonna die, bro? Because I will kill you. They better drive off. Damn AIs. NPCs.
Careful!
Wow. I was coming up here to repair this because we get more money if they're repaired. I'd rather not bring it broken.
Move, pal!
I've been on my back all
Somebody call the cops! Still finding bodies.
I don't know if this import-export stuff's going to take the entire afternoon, if we're going to actually get to the triathlons today, but if I can, I would like to complete import-export and get the 2 triathlons done today. If not, at least get import-export done. So that next week we can focus on the end of the main story and the achievement mop-up. Week after that, do the finales and stuff. If you have any dents on your car at all, even if it's just a minor dent in the bumper, they take money away on these missions. So if it looked pretty new before I got it fixed, there was, I think, some damage I saw at some point during the journey over. What? Nah. I went all the way and got... This is what I needed. Oh my god. Don't tell me this import-export list I have is giving me the wrong vehicles. We went all the way out there for this. I'm gonna switch import-export list if this list literally told me the second car I should get is this and it's not even on the effing list. You gotta be joking me. I went through all that hassle to get this. We got the Buffalo. There's the camper right there. This is camper. The fuck? This is totally a camper. What else would this be? Oh my god, it's the fucking Journey. What the fuck's the camper? We went all the way to Mount Chiliad to get this and ended up getting the wrong car. I'm not even lying to you guys. Look, I'm still connected. Seriously. Yeah, you have to be actually joking me. I can't believe I got the wrong car. That's on me, I guess, because I didn't read the car name after going all the way up there. Then the game's telling me to click Y to enter that, but then it keeps putting me in the vehicle instead of letting me go to the crane so I can drop it. I don't know how I got the wrong vehicle. That's so stupid. It literally asks for a camper. What the? This car is a f***ing camper. Who came up with the naming convention for this game? That's what I want to know. Seriously still connected? I disconnected you, but alright. Who's surprised? Old school game probs. Now maybe the game will let me leave. Yeah. What a pain in the ass. I disconnected it. It just kept reconnecting. And the wrong vehicle after all that. Well, this is a huge waste of time. We literally just wasted like 20 minutes getting this vehicle for no reason. Ah, you gotta be joking me. Really?
Pendejo!
I'm definitely a pendejo. Thanks, lady, for yelling that at me.
Man, move your car.
How did I seriously mess that up that bad? That pisses me off like extremely bad. What a waste of fucking time. Especially on a day that I didn't have flexibility. I also blame this fucking guide. It's like, what the fuck is the camper in San Andreas then? Seriously. What dipshites at the San Andreas development team decided this was the camper? This was not a camper. They want me to get a fucking like fake VW van. But I don't know how these, they're like, it spawns atop Mount Chiliad, a vehicle storage lot in Hashbury, but I don't know where the hell Hashbury is. So I guess I'll look that up, see if we can figure out where that is. Definitely a rip moment for sure to answer chat. Hashbury is over here. Let's go see if we can find it.
You need to move.
Ah, man. Seriously can't believe that I seriously just did that.
Come on, let's talk about this. What are you doing?
Head to a 1021 in southeast Doherty. Suspect last seen in a white camper van.
I'm getting too old for DP.
Obviously, whatever we don't get done today, we'll do next week, but that's such a major punch to my face. I was so looking forward to today being easy, and then I completely F it up on my own merit. Not even... Am I the only one who thinks this would be called a camper? Like, seriously. This gotta be one of the dumbest mistakes I've made. From now on, we're reading the damn car name, so I don't waste a half hour of my real life, you know, trying to get this vehicle. Ruining the vibes, man. Ruining the vibes, bruh. Not tubular.
What's up, man?
Legit, literally says in this guide that it always vehicle storage lot in Hashbury, but I don't know where that is. I'm gonna look for a different collectible. Hold on, I'm gonna check another guide. That guide's starting to piss me off because they're giving me information, but it's not very helpful. So let's see if we can find a better location. Guide for this stuff. 1 second. Maybe this helps. I usually like fandom, but like a description of the neighborhood name is definitely not the way for me to locate something very specific. It also spawns at the parking lot of the diner in Juniper Hollow, San Fierro. Again, I don't know where any of these neighborhoods are at, so bear with me. Where the fuck is Juniper Hollow? Juniper Hollow's all the way up here in this part of town. I think the diner's somewhere around here, so let's make the journey up. But we're gonna take something other than the journey to do the journey. That was definitely a rip moment.
Hey!
Felt a little bit off today. got something to cover or something like that. Ends up.
Loading garbage is neat.
That's what I was preparing for, I guess. That was one of the stupidest fucking mistakes I made in this entire playthrough. I can't believe I got the wrong vehicle and didn't take the time to realize it. Blatantly said journey on the screen. I could have just read that and been done with it. So let's really hope that it's sitting up here at the diner so we don't lose any more time today. My frustration level with that went to like from minimal to like maxed out. Here's the van.
It takes no heart to shoot, that's it.
Let's get this shit and get down there with it. Really? It's gonna be here, but it's gonna be locked. Are you seriously joking me right now, bro? So we found the van we need, but it's locked. No lie. No fucking lie. Ah, this fucking game. Seriously. Are you trying to piss me off today? Out of all the streams I thought would be chill, it'd be today, but now we're just getting fucked over by the game. I drove all the way up here for this fucking car, but we can't even get it. Is there a tow truck somewhere I can go get? Make life easier? Where do I get a tow truck? Angel Pine Junkyard, Ocean Docks. Just bear with me, I'm trying to check the locations on it. We're better off going down back to Hashbury than going all the way out to where it wants me to go. This car is really trying to just be a pain in the ass, is what I can tell. I'm gonna go back down to Hashbury. And we're gonna see if we can find one down there. Hitting a pole like a complete moron, but I looked away from the screen for a second there. I'm also like on like max frustration scale right now because we literally went all the way to the top of Mount Chiliad to get the quote-unquote camper to find out that the camper isn't actually an RV but a fucking VW van. I drove it all the way down the mountain and it accidentally rolled over, so I went all the way back up to get it again. Just to drive it all the way here to find out it was the wrong car. Like, talk about pissing you off. I was like, oh, today's gonna be so chill, import-export. I've been the most pissed off today in this game that I have been in a long time. Such a waste of fucking time. That's just crazy. I really want to know what person legitimately thought not calling a camping vehicle the camper. I just don't get that at all. Blatantly, it's a camper. I should have named it a camper. It says there's a parking lot with a camper around here somewhere.
What in blame?
This is Hashbury, it's called. That guy deserved it. You don't run in front of a moving vehicle, but... How's our parking lot around here? Oh, this guide, these guides aren't very helpful. successfully annoying because they tell you to like drive around the neighborhood and look for a parking lot, but they don't tell you where it is. So then you go there to look for it, and there's not one fucking parking lot that fits the description of what they're saying.
You hit me, asshole!
One parking lot, dude. Circling this entire neighborhood. Way too long. It's like hidden back in one of these alleyways or some shit. Is that it? I think we fucking found it. How are you supposed to know where this is? This better not be locked. Thank God. Let's get this damn vehicle over there. If anything, I want to kind of just like blow the vehicle up for all the pain it caused me to get it, but then we're going to have to suffer more to go get another one. So let's go export it. I call this a van. I don't call this a camper, but we'll just... The frustration's over. As long as we don't flip it over and we deliver it, we should be okay. Move on to the next task at hand. After we wasted like an hour collecting like 2 vehicles. Most non-productive session I've had so far, mostly because I went for the wrong vehicle not knowing. I blame the game, I really do. I will never call this a camper, it's a van. A vehicle that looks like an RV totally fits the profile of a camper. When I Google camper on Google, it legitimately shows me like pickup truck style RVs. That's why I got confused. Like, come on, man. Some idiot who developed the game legitimately called this a camper instead of the actual camper, and yeah, it's my fault. So I had to waste all my time going up Chiliad for nothing. Kind of dip, you know, who did that? Seriously. Hopefully they're no longer with Rockstar. Can't get that confused. They're blatantly different vehicles. Yeah, this is like the hippie gets stoned and, yeah, do things van or something. Should have called this like the hipster or something. 26K for that. Thank God I never have to find that vehicle again. That was so stupid. Let's see if we can turn this around and actually enjoy the rest of the day, because that definitely was a mood ruiner. So let's hop on to Feltzer. It's at the Vankhoff Hotel. There's a highway rest spot. Blah, blah, blah. So we're on Feltzer now, which is the fake Mercedes looking convertible. Trying to find the nearest place to do this. We found parked at a highway rest stop in southeast Flint County. Now we're to go to the break. Southeast Flint County. All the way down here. This looks like a truck stop kind of area. So let's work our way down there, and while we work our way down there, we'll let out the steam from the frustrations that I just endured through the game's decisions on labeling vehicles and my own confusion. I just gotta accept it and move on. Mistakes happen. How do we learn from our mistake? Make sure we read the damn name of the vehicle before we fucking leave it. Opposite. It's moral of the story though, your life's all about mistakes. You gotta just try to make sure it doesn't happen again. I promise you I will not be picking up a vehicle the rest of this playthrough without making sure that we have the right vehicle. That was such a waste of time. So much effort for nothing. Especially because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go get one of those journey vans. And have to drive it all the way down Mount Chiliad again. I wonder if I made the same mistake in 360 version of San Andreas when I played that like 2 years ago. I really wonder if I did. So I can totally see myself doing that both times. Appreciate the 4 likes. That's not it. Oh, it is. It's the Feltzer, okay. What the hell? Oh my god. You know what threw me off? The Feltzer, they probably have it, you know, the Feltzer included across any game it was included in. And when they had the main picture, I think it was the Feltzer from GTA 5, the shape of the new Feltzer. It threw me off completely because I was like, that's not it. But it was it. We got it. Let's go. Ow.
Asshole, my shit!
Bucket asshole. Sorry I had enough pain in the bunk today. Getting the wrong vehicle and wasting all that time. Literally the only reason we aren't like halfway done the first list or more is because of that. So much time was wasted there, I don't even want to think about it. One of my weaknesses, like Superman's kryptonite, is wasting time. I absolutely hate wasting time. Unless I'm planning to waste time. But this is obviously not when I wanted to waste time in San Andreas, and we majorly did. It's a major punch to my progress. But if we don't get it done today, we don't get it done today. We're just gonna have to accept the fate. We still have a chance. If we're efficient on the rest of the vehicles, we have a good chance. So there's 30 total vehicles, and I only had like 1 collected before we started doing this. So we had 29 vehicles to go. So you get the idea. We're far from completion. We need to just hustle. stop at Paint Spray because I obviously smacked it up a bit on the way here.
You think that's funny? You loco?
Got this car. Not sure who's still hanging out. I think we might have lost one of our viewers. Probably decided to peace out because I was pissed off about that mistake. I scared him off in my anger. Guess I don't blame him. Let's try and get down here without smashing this. No more frustrations today. We'll get ourselves a good day. We start smashing all our cars. And obviously aggravation, frustration. Apparently we can just drive shit up here. It's honestly a lot easier to drive up that than it is to go all the way up there and move the whole crane. Well, we'll be able to find out if our mod J Smoke's there, because the good old bots are back again, of course. I don't know how YouTube hasn't stopped these bots. It's kind of ridiculous at this point. You think a company worth that much money could, stop a bot? Or at least try to. So we got the Admiral, the Buffalo, the Camper, and the Felter, right? I'm gonna go check the list real quick before we leave. We're already here. So Admiral marked off, Buffalo marked off, Camper marked off, Felter marked off. Next is the Infernus. Found outside a house. Sometimes driving around in Los Santos, San Fierro, and Las Venturas. I don't know where Paradiso San Fierro is. Its neighborhood located up right around here. So we're gonna head up there and see if we can find an Infernus. Welcome to Will, what is up, man? Welcome to stream. You missed out on the dumb mistake I made where I grabbed the wrong vehicle and wasted like 20 minutes going to get it just to bring it back for nothing. It's called a camper, so I grabbed the RV that was parked on top of the mountain, which was a pain to get to. Ended up flipping it on the way back, so I went all the way back and got it again. And then by the time I made it back here, I realized that apparently the vehicle that's an RV that looks like a camper is not called a camper. The camper was just a random like VW van. That really that was the ultimate frustration of the week. I think that was the moment that pissed me off the most in the last few weeks of gaming. So aggravating. We lost so much time in it. Picking it back up. I think J Smoke fell asleep on us because I gave him a moment there to handle the bot. So he's gonna mod chat today to help out with these webcam like spam bots chatting all over YouTube, and I think he dozed off on me. I actually hit that cop trying to peek down and chat again real quick, but negative to answer chat. I haven't checked anything out yet. So wait till later in the week, closer to Hell Let Loose. By Friday stream, see if I make any changes or not to my settings and stuff. Friday's my most chill day, so that kind of stuff always squeezes in around then. This called, and do we need it? Serious? For real, bro?
Show you how it's done on the East Coast. No way.
Oh shit, you can apparently go on the roof of that. If I would have had enough speed. I don't know if I should leave here and go to one of the other locations.
Man, I gotta get a
You just drive by their house because I freaking couldn't open their car. That's what you get, boy, locking me out of your vehicle. Not one in furnace on the road. Let me see what the other location information said. Man, when I started the stream, I felt all like kind of tired and like, I don't know how to explain it, just tired. You know, when you're really tired, you feel a little bit like laggy or something. That was me at the beginning of the stream. So I initially started the stream feeling like I forgot to say something, just to hop into that issue. But no, I feel a little bit better. I guess my body is awakening now. Here's an Infernus though. I thought that was Infernus, I just couldn't tell, because the Infernus in this game looks nothing like the current versions of these vehicles. And I'm pretty sure this also looks nothing like the Infernus from GTA 3, if I'm not mistaken, as well, just to point that out. So they like drastically changed this car through the game. If I say there 3, this looks nothing like the Infernus from those games. What is it, like the NSX or whatever? I look like the Lambo, or the Jaguar sports car that it used to be. Ah! Hey man, let me go repair because we get more money if we have stuff repaired. I don't know if I should take that in a mean way or be happy. I'm just messing, but I mean, I appreciate that. I think I left the Fierro the newbie, and I might be considered, intermediate to Hell Let Loose, but I'm far from expert, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I'll ever reach that kind of tier, but yeah, I only play for 2 hours a week, so it's more so for enjoyment rather than becoming sweaty at it. But if I can be, yeah, we'll see if those tips actually help out or not. If you're around Friday, yeah, we'll find out. First, I had to see, you know, what I see compared to what I already have. So I messed with settings a little bit already, but not much. So I'm sure there's something I can do. This is our primary game right now, if you didn't know. This, our second most focused game, is Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered, because everything else is for fun. You know, CSGO, Halo, Hella Loose, Insurgency, even Star Citizen, all just played for fun. There's like, you know, no achievement hunting, none of that stuff going on. Whereas this game, I'm playing for fun, but I, you know, have a set goal to accomplish 100% playthrough. Everything else across the board. I guess Fable 2, which I'm starting with Electrovolts on Sunday, if we actually started this week, will become number 3 on the list. We used to stream at like 1:30. Used to do our Sunday streams like 1:30 in the afternoon, but it ends up like robbing our day, and it's a day we need to get stuff done around the house, you know, this or that. So like, nobody wants to do housework at like 8 o'clock at night on a Sunday. I'd rather, you know, stream. So we're gonna test it out this week. Get everything else I need to get done during the day. By 8 o'clock, you know, be ready to go for our night streams on Sundays. They'd be like 8 to 10, 8 to 10:30, 8 to 11, yeah, depending how we're feeling. Fable 2 should be fun though. The only downside of couch co-op, 95 grand for that car, by the way. That's why I fixed it. Holy shit. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We might end up finding out it was the solution to everything all along. And we just had to do night streams on Sundays. I always feel like I'm too tired, but yeah, I'd rather be too tired playing a game than too tired doing work, if you know what I mean. So we have 5 more vehicles on the current list, and we got about 40 some minutes till the break. So I definitely answer Will. All about it, man. Even though I was being tortured by the game, I enjoyed it, so that's a good sign, right? It definitely tortured me for a while. More than most games I play. A lot of games I pick up easy, I might get slapped a bit, but Hella Loose was a whole nother ball game. I remember just getting dropped and dropped and dropped and dropped and dropped. Just being like, I can't see anybody. Still, sometimes you can't see shit, but I'm a lot, yeah, more aware. Next vehicle I'm going to go for is the Patriot. It can be found in the Eastern Base and Naval Base, but it triggers 5 stars. And it's parked at Easter Bay Chemicals. Where's Easter Bay Chemicals? What is that? There's a chemical plant in Easter Bay. Somewhere south of here, I think. I think that's the one I'm going to go for. I don't feel getting 5 stars to get the Patriot. We can. The military base is right there, where I'm going to aim my gun. That's the military base, but there's a chemical facility somewhere around here. And there's a Patriot parked at it. It's not this building right here, it's somewhere else. If I click the picture again to see what it looks like it's near a mountain. Actually, hold on, I got it. It's right here. Thankfully I scrolled, I clicked on the text. It's the beauty of the fandom guide though, it has all this stuff on there. So it works out pretty nicely.
Watch where you're going.
It was pissing me off earlier, but it was a mixture of myself and wondering why the game named vehicles in the manner they did, but it is what it is. We got over that hiccup when we're doing some good progress right now. About 40 minutes to go. Not giving me a waypoint, so we'll just have to wing it.
Respond to attend 21 in Easter Bay Airport.
I definitely answer chat. That does sum it up. Mixture of challenge and fun. It's like this channel in a nutshell. I have the games that I play for fun, but they're still a challenge. It's all the PvP I play for fun, but they're a challenge, you know what I mean? So I guess in the end, Bill's actually more correct than me. I play this for fun, but I'm going for 100% for the challenge, so. Never thought of it that way, man. Very true, very true. So I do play for fun, but I enjoy the challenge. Good analysis. There's the Patriot. Oh god, it has an alarm. What a horrible horn sound. Sounds like the honking I would have expected in like an Atari game.
Get this control now.
We don't smash it. Should be able to just take it right over without stopping at the paint spray. Push a phone number to voicemail. Usually make the exemption of answering phone calls from fam while I'm streaming, but I'm on break in like less than 40 minutes. I'll call them back. Busy delivering cars. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, train track's trying to murder me apparently. Should ring up J Smoke and chat because he's probably over there sleeping right now in the background while I'm on his TV. I should call him and be like, J Smoke, the bot shut down the stream. What were you doing? Let's wake him up. He'll wake up eventually when we're at like 5 minutes left. $40,000 for that. Thanks to anyone watching live. Hopefully guys enjoy the show. We're now in 23 minutes in. Probably one of our quietest San Andreas streams in the last like month. They usually get 100 plus views, but today, you know, we're barely touching 20 views in the hour plus now, so. Let's see. So next, so we have Remington, Sanchez, Sentinel, and Stretch. Oh no. God, why is the sign gotta be so far away? Just run over here. So today's getting better. Started off okay, and then got ugly when I got the wrong vehicle and wasted all that time for nothing. But now we're getting back on board, so it's okay. It's okay. The Remington is often driven on the country roads and at Unity Station in Los Santos. The Remington is it's like a two-door old school looking car. Let me go get it. What I've been doing is stealing this bike here. This is actually for the what's it called, the NRG challenge. I actually completed the NRG challenge long ago. Forget why we were here. We were here for something, and I saw the bike and I was just like, let me do it. And I think after like 2-3 attempts I got it. It's a pain in the butt. It's the NRG challenge, but I got it done. It's legitimately all I have left for 100% on this playthrough is the export-import list we're working on now, plus doing 8 story missions, and that is it. I'm doing the 2 triathlon events optionally, and I gotta mop up achievements and do a finale. So we're like, I think next week we'll be mopping up, and then in 2 weeks we'll be doing the finale for this game. I also heard there's a possibility I might be on my own for, I know Mod will be joining Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered Saturday, so I might do the same in that game and just plan the whole afternoon on grinding career mode. Because we are so close to done. I'm trying to finish up this and Need for Speed around the same time. This game will get taken away. The spot will be given to DLC. And then we got a Valhalla DLC to catch up on for a day or two, and then we have Cuphead DLC coming out if it's still coming out in June. And then I'll play something else like Bioshock Remastered or something at some point. And Need for Speed on Saturdays will get turned into flex scheduling, and I'll just play what I feel like playing on Saturdays. You know, one week could be Warzone and Vanguard, one week could be an extra Hell Let Loose and PUBG. I don't really know. No promises. The beauty of flex scheduling and why I do it on Saturday nights is the flexibility. I like to keep it just completely flexible. It's always nice to, you know, wing it once in a blue moon, not have something set, but kind of see how I feel that day. I have no idea what I'm going to stream on Saturday night right now. There's plenty of options. So I'm going to quickly get a better picture of the vehicle I'm trying to. So it's called the Remington. And it's a two-door with a nice big square grille, and like fins on the rear. Seems like. It says it's out in the country, so yeah, we're out in the country. Let's go look for it. Driving in the country, trying to find the Remington. Shout out to Pit Chat. What is up? Welcome from Brazil. Alright, this cop's like ready to flip himself over, so I didn't push him. I answer chat, pray moon crash. I remember streaming that, man. It was, the Prey game was, yeah, a lot of people didn't like it. I know a lot of people who played it and just stopped playing it, and I was like, I didn't understand. I really enjoyed the Prey game, but yeah, Moon Crash was, it's just alright. It was very repetitive, even though it supposedly changed a lot. I had to do it like 1,000 times to get the 100% completion. I remember just spending hours and hours and hours just doing normal mod runs. I think that game's done with DLC, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen anything about it in a long time. I don't even think they're going to make a Prey 2 because it didn't do as well as they were hoping. But did I enjoy the playthrough? Definitely. Will I ever stream it again? Probably not. I wouldn't mind doing the, they had that Typhon Hunter or whatever mode. Or, it was like hide and seek, where people were mimics and then there was someone going around looking for the mimics. That mode was pretty fun. If we don't find this car that I'm looking for, it can also be found in south of Los Santos, so let's just start driving there. I feel like spending 4 hours looking for it in the country. We'll have a better chance of spotting this vehicle if we go down to the city. We're going to play till 2 hours, take a 30-minute break, and then another 2 hours. Back to a nice calm mood. Started off feeling tired, got pissed off because we got the wrong vehicle and wasted like a half hour going to get it just to bring it back for nothing. Then we started making a lot of progress, so I kind of chilled out again. Shoot, that was frustrating, man. Ooh, jeez Louise, see that cliff? Almost went down. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. It's only Tuesday this week. Hoping for a decent week. Rolling on Tuesday, so we won't know. Last week was a pretty solid week. Minus, I think my PvP was slightly under average. I did above average in like Hell Let Loose. Technicality, but my personal average I did below it, so it was a little bit disappointing. But yeah, it happens. Gotta let it go. As always this week, Tim, yeah, get myself back on track. Yeah, So I made a ton of progress in this game for those who missed out, between completing the Las Venturas missions, purchasing every property in the entire game, as well as learning all the gym moves. Got all that done. Today I was hoping to do import-export plus the triathlons, but with this major setback on time, I don't know if we'll be able to. If we could at least cover most of the import-export this week, it'd be nice, because next Monday we can finish it, do the triathlons. By end of Tuesday, probably have all the achievements and 100%. Yeah, that's my prediction. By next Tuesday, we'll probably be at 1K/100%. And the week after that, we'll do 1 to 2 day. I'm thinking about doing a 2-day finale for this game. Last time we did 1 day, but I think we held like 5-hour finale. It felt rushed and it felt under pressure. So I'm thinking about spreading it out into 2 days. It's a great game. We can just take some chill time, customize a bunch of cars, do the bus tours, all that kind of stuff. I'll think about it. And I guess last week in June we'll go to catching up on some DLC. I have to look and see if they're still doing that Cuphead DLC. That game was one of the toughest games that I played on this channel, period. And I 1K'd it. I'm kind of nervous that they're bringing out a DLC because it was extremely difficult and extremely one of the games that made me rage the most. But I got through it after my 5,000 rants, being angry.
I'm local.
Answer will, I mean, to be honest, there's not really anything new that's really pulling me in. I think the next new game that you'll see me play is Modern Warfare 2, which I'm stopped playing COD because I'm just tired of COD lately. Vanguard, was doo-doo, and Warzone's just boring these days. I'm tired of Caldera. It's not exciting anymore to play on it. It got old pretty quickly. The Godzilla event definitely didn't revive it. So. Was Dead Space, the remake coming out, like Hogwarts Legacy and Starfield, and they all got postponed to 2023, I'm pretty sure. So
I need to find out what year it is.
this year, other than Modern Warfare 2, I'm planning to do a bunch of remastered games. BioShock Remastered, Assassin's Creed 2 Remastered, I might even try and sneak in Mass Effect Remastered. I have all these games that I want to stream, so perfect excuse to do some throwbacks. We'll still keep around a lot of the stuff. My current schedule is going to stick around for a while. Primary games on Monday, Tuesday, PC PvP on Wednesdays, the once a month list on Thursdays, console PvP on Fridays. We've been doing ARC on Saturday nights. Friday nights. Which I feel like has been picking up. It used to be really quiet, but since we've been expanding and we got much further in the game, people are starting to tune in. So that's definitely been more active lately. Weekend nights are like my quietest streams of the week. I'll be lucky to get like 20 views, so. This is the car right here. This game's our most popular game on the channel. Usually gets 100+ views. I think it was a week or two ago I had one of my live streams hit 2.4K views. It's the Remington, so let's go. We drive all the way back up there, which is a major pain in the ass. Literally, this is how it works. We gotta go get the car and then drive all the way back, so let's begin the journey. Yeah, definitely sounds like it, the answer will. It's one of the things I'm trying to work on, man. Trying not to rage as much. It's like impossible, though. I'll try so hard to hold it in. At some point, being human, you just break. And you just have to let out that rage. I know some channels, exist solely on the purpose that all they do is rage while they play games, but that's not me. I want to have a nice, chill, normal channel, but with human, vibes to it. Human, so I will get angry sometimes. I will, this and that. I call myself an average gamer. I've had a lot of my fans tell me that, I'm lying. I definitely go above average on quite a lot of games, but I weigh it down. Playing like Counter-Strike Go is a game that I obviously am below average on, so I do get pulled down a bit. Halo definitely above. Hella Loose currently above. Insurgency above. Achievement-wise above. CSGO's weighing me down, man. Wait. I feel like CSGO's been improving though. It's a game that's been out for a decade. People have been doing PC PvP on it for a decade. And I'm playing against people who have like thousands of hours. It's kind of impossible to get on there and be sweaty, if you know what I mean. I've come a long way. Last week I had like a 0.8 KD in it, but the week before that I had a 1.5 KD, which was a miracle. I called it an outlier in the data, because that's what it is. There's that one session, my inner, teen from my early life Counter-Strike days in the mid-2000s kicked in, and I just kicked ass out of nowhere. Otherwise, my inner teen Counter-Strike team would be pretty pissed off with how I played some of the other times. That was my PC era, for those who don't know, mid-2000s. I got into PC gaming in the early 2000s after coming off, SNES, N64, PlayStation 1, PS2. And I went to PC, and I played, Counter-Strike, Day of Defeat, Half-Life, stuff like that for like 3-4 years. And then I left for console right before GTA 4 came out. I'm pretty sure like a year before it came out or something like that. Because I got tired of the hackers on PC, because they were like, hacking was extremely bad back in the day because they didn't have the systems to block it. So many people would join servers just with aimbots and wall hacks, and it was so annoying. So I stopped playing PC games over it. Then I played console for pretty much the past decade plus only. And I just started playing PC games within like, was it the last year or two? I think it's within the last year and a half, roughly. I started getting back into PC gaming, and mostly it was for Star Citizen, which isn't really a PvP game anymore. It can be PvP, but more, just playing for fun. I got into actual PvP playing on PC within like the last half year, regularly on the channel, so I've come a long way. For those who don't know, I streamed Halo Infinite on Series X, and I transferred it over to PC. Now I play it on PC. I'd average like a 1.4 KD on console. I'd say I average right around the same on PC, so I'm still building my PC FPS skills, but Halo, somehow I just do good either way. CSGO, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Let's not jinx it. Hoping for a good session. So much easier to just drive these up here than load them with the damn crane. So much easier. Shout out to Vishwas, if I'm saying that right. If I'm not, please let me know. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Greatly appreciate all the views, likes. Not the most exciting thing to do, export import as I mentioned, but we gotta do, right? So I am looking forward to the break though in 20 minutes. I just stretch, grab myself some coffee, and kind of cool down from that rage moment in the session. You wouldn't think I raged earlier today, but definitely had my moment. It still pisses me off because like how does the RV camper van not be called the camper, and they call the camper a Volkswagen bus? I get the idea that a VW bus could be a camper, but when you look up camper on Google, it does not show a VW bus. It shows literally what looks like a pickup truck with a RV extension on the rear instead of a bed. And that's literally what I picked up on the mountain. A little bit more RV-like, but still. It was like a miniature RV. And it just immediately, to me, said camper. I can't believe I drove all the way here with it after having to go back to get it because I flipped it over. Just for it to be wrong. I'm pretty sure I still have to go back and get it again on a separate tier of this, but yeah, so I'm going to go for the Sanchez now, just so you guys know. An alleyway in Hashbury, east of San Fierro Courier, mission starting point. I know where that is. Let's go over there. Sanchez should be the dirt bike, if I'm not mistaken. 20 minutes, 30-minute break, 2 more hours. We're going to keep going on import-export when I get back as well. On top of coffee and stretching and Some goose flop after that moment. I forgot I got to return that phone call too, so I'll be doing that too. Gosh dang it. Leave me alone. Gotta be it. If by miracle we can, I would love to get the first list done. We still have 20 vehicles to go, and we wasted way too much time on one list. But we'll see if it's possible to get it all done today. Because there's 30 total vehicles we need, and we're getting close to 10. Worst case, we'll continue this Monday. Triathlons, you get the idea. It becomes like an achievement mop-up phase at that point. Achievements are pretty random too. We might need till end of the month if I'm not mistaken as well, if you really think about it, but I'm not 100% sure. That's why I keep saying probably by end of the month we'll be done with this game. My expectation is done within 2 weeks, but in reality it's probably 3. So when I did that expectation thought, I forgot completely that we got to take over pretty much all of Los Santos. All the gang fights. If you do them back to back to back to back, you just keep grinding them, it's not too bad. So we need a stretch and a sentinel. There's a stretch very close by. The sentinel is parked next to the offices in the back of a filming studio in Vinewood. I think I know where that is. I remember going there and it being locked though back in the day. I'm gonna look up Sentinel San Andreas and see if there's another location for it. There's a tow truck we can use to get it, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. It says Easter Bay International Airport. Someone legit wrote that on a website. We can go check the airport parking lot, see if it shows up. So all we gotta do is go south of here to the airport. Hopefully you guys can hear me clearly over the game and stuff. I upped the game sound effects and voices today, which I should have had up all along. They were at like pretend, 80% volume. I put them to 100. Because on my TV I was always, complaining that some vehicles I could barely hear the engine running. But it was audible on stream, so I didn't mess with it. But I messed with it today. I don't know if it changed the
What can I say? I'm a bad
audio
man.
in the stream or not. It shouldn't technically. It should only affect my... I'm driving like a crazy man now because otherwise we'll get arrested. But, you get the idea. That's definitely not what I had imagined. Get out, get out. So we're looking for the fake BMW, like 3 Series looking car. Guess I'm going the wrong way. My guy's a tow truck. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
You gonna have
Yes.
to walk now, sucker.
This is Repo. We're looking for a Sentinel left banded in the parking lot. I'm not seeing those Sentinels here. I'd rather just drive to the one in Los Santos. It really sucks, but it should be. I'm trying to think. There's that one parking lot that's near the studio. It's like somewhere out there in town. We got about 12 minutes left, so I'm gonna drive down there and see if we can get this before we go on break. Don't worry guys, I will be back after a break for another whole 2 hours. Even though I started 15 minutes late today, we're holding the full stream. And as mentioned, I did update the schedule before I went live to indicate, but when I released, I didn't update my Instagram story, so someone might have showed up at 1. So sorry about that if that was the case. I know somebody was waiting when I got on, but I don't know if that was Armad J Smoke because I told him I was getting on. That was somebody else. Armad J Smoke's obviously sleeping over there. Let's see, abandoned us. Rumors of a GTA 4 remastered and a Red Dead Redemption remastered coming out in 2023. They'll definitely get my money, but the question is if I'll do 100% or not. For Red Dead, it requires an immense amount of patience and time. I remember I did a 100% playthrough of Red Dead Redemption back in the day. It was horrible. Between the hunting missions, between the collecting specific flowers and stuff, it was torture. It was legit torture. I just remember spending hours and hours just trying to find plants. You'd be looking like for one flower for like an hour. And it would be spawned in anywhere you needed to look. In GTA 4, my excuse is the fact that they have a star rating system on the missions. Where on top of just doing the mission, you gotta get like a certain number of headshots, plus this, plus that. It's like, come on. It's food bar, sir, food bar. What is that? Shot man, toe man. Trying to see what this is. Found the Sentinel. Watch out, this is CJ Tow & Co, bro. Let's make our journey back. Ow, what the fuck was that? We like got injured by the hill.
Oh, I had my IQ tested.
by the time we get this vehicle there and we deliver it, stuff, I'll probably be heading into my intermission break. Today's not been terrible for the stream. I mean, we only had one major hiccup, which was the whole scenario earlier where I got kind of pissed off, frustrated to the max because we got the wrong vehicle. We had to let that go. For some reason, the camper vehicle is not called the camper in the game. I would have never thought twice about that. I would have thought they called it the camper, hence why I took it and tried to deliver it. But we learned the hard way that was not correct, so lesson from the mistake, make sure I read the damn vehicle name in the bottom right before I try to turn it in. But also realize some dip noggin over there decided that they should name the vehicles properly, which I guess in GTA sense makes sense, but at the same time it would have made a lot more sense if they called the vehicle I was driving earlier the camper, because it was a camper. But it is what it is. What can you do? I ain't stopping, bro. It's an emergency delivery of a Sentinel to the dock, man. It's leaving. The boat's leaving. Why is that guy facing the wrong way on the road? Alright, he despawned. I don't know, we're at 8 likes, greatly appreciate it. It's definitely been a quieter day than normal. But we'll see how the second half goes. I'm also not doing the main story. We're doing side stuff, so hopefully every time I do a 100% playthrough, these streams get a little bit quieter because not many people want to watch export import car collecting. But it's part of the process for 100%, so I include it. We're almost a third done it today. I'm hoping when we come back from the break we can grind the rest out, if not most of it. At least get the list number 3. Looking forward to some cold brew on the break. Get a nice coffee surge of energy. I need it right now. I don't care about damaging the tow truck, but I do care about damaging the other vehicle. I don't know if we can customize the tow truck. I would love to have one of these in the game. Paint it yourself, customize it, put some rims on it. Just have hydraulics on a tow truck and NOS. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to try taking it up there with the truck. Yeah, that's awesome. It automatically even dropped it off and accepted it. We're keeping this to run these missions. We got about just under 5 minutes left, so I'm gonna stop hunting for vehicles and start figuring out how the F getting out of here. Actually, should probably just back down. That was not meant to be. That was just me saying aye, but really rapidly. It just sounded horribly wrong. Thought we were going over the edge. Oh god. Reasonable reaction. Reasonable reaction. Scared. I was scared. It was an aye moment, but in a more panicked voice. But it sounded way different than I intended it to be. I thought we were going to go off the side for a sec. Before we make our save for the intermission, I'm going to go see if we can customize this. I would love to have a custom one. We'll just make this more fun by making it like a repo style mission event. Actually, I think the last vehicle we need is right here. Yo! Yeah! Ah, you some bitches. You fooled me. I was so excited. I'm gonna have my own custom tow truck. I should be going on intermission now, but the final vehicle we need on the first list is literally right here. So it'd be stupid as F of me not to just go deliver it real quick. I'm about to just do it this way from now on. One, if I get in a collision, most of the damage is going to be taken by the front tow truck unless I'm doing a really bad turn or something. So we don't have to worry about the vehicle being damaged on delivery. Two, this is much more fun driving a repo truck. It's like playing repo here. Repo Simulator. They should do that in GTA 6 in story mode. They should also make the game, you know, co-op, like official co-op. Single player with a co-op option. At least have, you know, one extra character who's close enough to the main character that they could fit into the story. I think I'm gonna play this one safe because I don't trust it. If we drive that up there, chances are we're probably gonna get stuck. It's not like it's tiny. Chat got a little bit quiet, but we got a bunch of likes, so must mean people enjoyed the show, hopefully. Let's get this loaded up. Hate how it swings, but it's natural. When we do snow runner, we have cranes too, but you can actually control stuff a little bit better because there's more control options. I think we got our new list. So list number 2 of 3 is up. The Slam Van, the Ballista Compact, a Stafford, a Sabre, an FCR 900, Cheetah, Rancher, Stallion, Tanker, and Comet. Not too bad. We'll be able to tackle it pretty easy. I'm going to rush to a save point, guys, because I want to make a save before I go on intermission. I'm really looking forward to the intermission. I've been looking forward to it since I had my piss-off moment, that wrong vehicle earlier on. I haven't fully cooled down. Still on edge. It's just today, maybe because I'm a little bit tired, I don't know. But frustration got pretty high with that. I don't want to lose it. Well, we're not going to shut the game down, so I guess it's fine to just leave this parked outside. This kind of belongs to this location right here. This car right here that I parked in the middle is legitimately a car I got for completing gold driving school. And it's literally located 5 feet up the road. This vehicle also fits in front of this business so much. I wish we had one spawn here naturally, just like in front of one of these garage doors like this. So we're gonna go ahead and overwrite Home in the Hills. This will be, since it's 2 hours on the dot, perfect time for the intermission. Now we're up to 9 likes. I don't know where it came from, but greatly appreciate it, guys. Means a lot. We always get a lot of support. I'll have like a bad session or a bad day. This is not one of them, but we'll get like all this crazy support. I'll have like a 0.2 KD. People will be dropping likes more than they would if I had a 3.0 KD. It's like, dang. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. So let's go ahead, go through our intermission stuff, and let me get on intermission so I can come back refreshed, ready to kick some ass. I'm definitely looking forward to the second half. So it should be a good time. Shout out to our supporters, J Smoke Means Food Reviews, all the way across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Cyber Leader on Super Chat, appreciate the support. Intermission screen is up. I'm going to post in chat right now. TGS intermission starts now. Returning 3:45 p.m. ET for 2 hours. And that is the deal. Shout out to J Smoke who probably fell asleep over there. Shout out to the webcam bots who spam my chat. Just kidding. Shout out to Gabriel. Shout out to Will, Pitt, Vishwas, anyone else that might have stopped by. Definitely quite a few people stopped by, so appreciate it. But yeah, as mentioned, all we have left in this entire game for 100%/1K are the remaining achievements, 8 story missions, the remainder of the export-import list, the 2 triathlons. That's really it, right? So the only stuff required for 100% are the import, export, and 8 missions, but I'm doing the triathlons optionally for me. I'm doing the achievements obviously towards 1K, and then obviously there's the finale. But that's all there is left in the game. I also want to fill the each of the every single house has a garage. I want to put a custom car in it, so we can customize a bunch of different vehicles, get a custom Comet, get a custom this that. So we'll be doing that as well. But today we'll be focused on import export. If we miraculously get it done before we're done today, I'll start the triathlon events. But if not, we'll do those next week. We'll figure it out when I return. I'll see you guys after the break. 30 minutes, 3:45 p.m. ET. I'll be back. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on GTA San Andreas, Film Edition, live stream number 14. Continuing exports and imports, and we'll see what else goes down. Obviously still in Series X, and yeah, consider this part 2 for the stream. We're back after an intermission break, and we're going to hop in, continue where we left off, and we'll go from there. So, we'll go ahead, zoom through the re-intro as I call it, and we'll go from there. So I'm running a few minutes late, like 5 or so minutes late. I don't even think I was giving myself the full 30-minute break that I normally do. So we ended up taking it anyway, plus maybe a few. Had to deal with a big bug in the house, so you know how it is. Just had to go deal with it. And yeah, it took a little bit longer because Electrovolts informed me about it right as I was about to come back to stream. So sorry about the delay, but you know, had to do what I had to do. So we're back in action now. We'll just consider time flexible, so we can probably just hold the full 2 hours anyway. But yeah, let me go ahead, get us back into it and go from there. So plan for the game, or sorry, plan for the day. It was supposed to be 1 to 5:30 with intermission. We also started at 1:15. We did like 1:15, and we got off around 3:15, a little bit past it, whatever it was. Now we're doing roughly, we'll call it 3:50 till maybe 5:50 or so. The goal for the stream is going to be 4.5 hours total time, but with a few minutes of flexibility at the end. If I stay until 6, I guess it's not the end of the world. But I'm not promising nothing. Let's see how it goes, and we'll decide towards the end what we're going to do. But at least I prefer at least 4.5 hour total, and then we'll decide the rest from there. Plan for the game, obviously going for 100%/1K. But right now we're working on export, import. If we can get that done, we'll start the triathlons. We'll see what happens. No promises. We'll just kind of wing it as we go, and we'll see what happens. Shout out to J Smoke in chat. So that covers a mini plan for the day, plan for the game, like, sub, all link, subscription. If you're interested in more streams this week, not going to cover all of them, but we do have CSGO Halo Infinite tomorrow, for example. All schedules covered in the first 5 minutes of the stream, as well as on our Discord and our website. And yeah, not much for random chat after this. Going to go squeeze in some exercise. I think I'm having flounder tonight, and taking some online classes, so not very exciting, but got to do what I got to do. That's pretty much all I got for the re-intro. We're not going to do as much elaborate discussion as the original video intro, but I'd like to at least touch base and get resituated. So I've been using the fandom guide for this, using the fandom list and descriptions of where to find the vehicles. We're going to continue using that. Difference is, I have a tow truck now, so now we're going to be a quote-unquote like a repo man. And we're going to go around and pretty much collect these vehicles with the repo truck and bring them out here and deliver them. That's pretty much that. I mean, I think we covered everything. As I mentioned earlier, I was a little bit tired earlier. I had some cold brew on the break, so I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm not 100% today. But close enough. We had mostly a good session the first half, minus a little hiccup. I thought the Journey, which looks like a camper, RV, was the camper vehicle, but the camper is actually the VW bus in this game, which to me threw me off completely. So I ended up collecting the wrong car, driving it down the mountain, accidentally rolling off, then going all the way back up to get it again. And then I drove it all the way here just to find out it was the wrong vehicle. You'll see in chat there was a rip moment there. One of our viewers dropped a rip on me. It was a mistake. Yeah, answer J Smoke, that's why I was late. I was a few minutes later than I should have been. I didn't come back. I was like 5 minutes late from the intermission. Because yeah, I told J Smoke to let you guys know that I was going to be a few minutes late. Had like a big spider I had to get rid of. But easily solved, so moving on. The rest of our day. So list number 2. There's the Ballista Compact, Cheetah, Comet FCR 900, Rancher, Sabre, Slam Van, Stafford, Stallion, Tanker. So we're going to collect all 10 vehicles. We're going to start with the Ballista Compact. Sometimes spawns around the airport. Says parked at the radar station opposite the fence next to the entrance to the Easter Bay Airport. So let's head down to Easter Bay Airport and see if we spot one. Okay, we're back in action. Goal's 4.5, but since I took a little bit longer on the break than I planned due to that random bug appearing right as I was coming back from the break, we'll have some flexibility. After this, I'm doing some cardio and stuff, but it's maneuverable. I always give myself extra time for a reason, but I end up always giving it to the dang streams. So I end up crunching the time anyway, but we'll see what happens. I think that's a Blista Compact right there. We're in pursuit. This will be the first car on our list to collect. Appreciate the 10 likes, by the way. Excuse me, I need to confirm this is the vehicle I need.
Get out the car.
If you do anything to stop me, it won't go well.
Piece of shit. You enjoying yourself?
For real, bro? Yo. Yo. You're about to learn a lesson.
You want to get blasted, fool?
You're lucky the Popo's right there, bro. Otherwise, I'd knock the head off.
Stay clean.
It's a 762, boy. You'll learn real quick what happens.
Charlie, stay in talk, yes, sir.
I hope you
I don't pack light heat while I'm driving Repo. San Andreas. Have your convo somewhere else, bro. Okay. We need to take this car and get it fixed, because it's in horrible condition.
Trust funds for everyone.
Watch out!
Thanks, I'll get you next time.
I saw a new one right there next to it, across the street, but then we gotta get all involved with that person. I'd rather just go fix this. Somehow then I'll get like murdered. This car will explode or something. Let's just go fix this car. It'll be a lot cheaper. Almost there. We'll drop it, pull it in, pull it out, hook it back up. Yeah, he knew the popo over there. At first I thought you said poo-poo. I was like, what? Yeah, he knew the popo over there, so he knew he was getting off without losing his life. I think we're ready to go. We're gonna take this card back down here where we're gonna drop it off. It's a little bit more tedious than just driving the car itself and getting it fixed and drive around, but I really like using the tow truck for these. It just makes it a little bit more fun. Get to mess with Repo. Should have maybe got my truck fixed while we were there too, but whatever. We're gonna fix somewhere else. We're gonna have to go out and find another car soon anyway. For next 2 hours pretty much since I got back. We're just gonna grind, export, import, and see if we can get it done today. But we have somewhere between 15 and 20 to go. Actually, let's just say we have 20 to go. This is the first of the second list, so that's 20 total. I don't like using the other way to get this up. We're gonna drive it up. It's a lot more efficient if we just drive it up. Oops, we probably got disconnected first. Actually, I don't think we even need to disconnect it. We just need to get it into there. It's telling me about the wrong vehicle. Last time I pulled up and I just pulled my car into it. Oh my god, the thing grabbed my car. Look. Let's just disconnect it. I'm not gonna take the chance. Let's drive down below. That'll be waiting. It doesn't want my tow truck, but it definitely wants that Ballista compact. It's on the list. I feel like this fence on the side doesn't really work, so we gotta always be careful doing this. Better off scraping the wall than losing our truck. Let's move this out of the way as well. Alright, delivered. Now so my beak on the back doesn't get hooked. We're gonna turn this all the way over here, away from us. So let's see. One moment, guys. So next vehicle is the Cheetah we're gonna go for. It's parked outside of a house in Prickle Pine. Prickle Pine. Prickle Pine's a hike, guys. We're looking at Prickle Pine, which is all the way up here. Well, time to begin the journey. Excuse me there for a sec. So let's see. It's been a pretty solid week so far. We didn't start Fable 2 as initially planned on Sunday, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, but we should be starting it this week. Decided to move my quote-unquote man cave / gaming room couch that I never use in here to the living room instead. Kind of just sat in here. I use my gaming chair when I play in here, so I never use the couch anyway. So hopefully it goes to good use, because that's where we usually watch movies and shows and stuff. Yesterday was pretty solid. We held this. We completed the Los Venturas story. We completed purchasing all properties. We learned all the moves at all 3 gyms. Today, we've just been grinding export import the entire time. So nothing too crazy so far. We'll see what happens. If we're lucky, we'll make it to the triathlon. But no promises. We might have to continue next week. Today's been pretty solid, minus that hiccup, which really annoyed me. It was such a, it's not like it was you know, fun to do. And to go all the way to the top of Mount Chiliad, almost got down and rolled over what I thought was the camper. Went all the way back up, got it again, drove it all the way down, then all the way to San Fierro, just to find out that the RV is not called the camper. Then we drove to the camper location, where it told me to go look for a camper and it was locked. And I didn't have the tow truck at the time, so it was like, really? So That was like the frustrating moment of the week, per se. I haven't gotten that frustrated in this game. That was the most frustrated I think I got in this entire playthrough. Because it just made no sense. But we're just going to have to accept that and move on. It was the only negative of today's session. Every session usually has its pros and cons, so we'll let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You know how it goes. Fucking for real, bro. You're just in there like the fuck's going on. I'll teach you a lesson, boy. You ever seen Hockey Boy? Just use it.
Thanks.
Y'all got the message, boy? Stay packed, keep my heat strapped at all times, man, while I'm driving Reaper. You don't know when you're gonna have to bust some caps off. Could just be some random dude on the highway. What's up, fellow trucker boy?
Watch it.
I got him in my sight.
Alright, so we're looking for a sports car in this upper class neighborhood of Las Venturas, where I have my favorite Las Venturas property, actually.
Stop running.
With a bullet and 2 other vehicles in the garage. My favorite house in the entire game, though, is the fake Lombard Street house in San Fierro, the back and forth street. Right near downtown. Real life, those gotta cost millions and millions of dollars. Can't even imagine. Oh, there we go with the webcam bot. J-Smoke, hurry up, man. Nah, just kidding. You were quick, man. Appreciate it. There's a short delay, like 10, 15 seconds on the stream nowadays compared to when I started streaming with the new Elgato I use in the Streamlabs combo, plus my much better PC.
Like a woman's instinct.
That's pretty quick, man. So we're just looking for a specific vehicle. We're looking for a Cheetah. It's like the fake Ferrari. Should be parked in a driveway around here, so we're just gonna repo it and drive it back to Easter Bay.
Come back here, maggot.
What is this? Just wanna get the name of it. If it's on my list, I'm gonna take it. Make sure there's no police. You're trying to get busted. This is Elgato. Yo! You fired on me first, bro. There was no reason to fire on me. That's self-defense. I'm leaving. It even upped my star level if you didn't notice. It's like the game knew that I was responding in my own defense. But it gives me 2 stars for hitting a random civilian. My car needs a fix anyway. We're gonna drive to Pay and Spray. But we're gonna pass around here. See if we find. I don't see that vehicle. We could probably find it down on the strip. I don't see it parked outside any houses. Plus, we're being chased, so it's best for us to rush down here. Yo, the Popo's angry at me, yo. Look at him. He doesn't have a siren on. He's chasing me, but he doesn't have a siren on.
I'm a cop, you asshole.
Why do none of them have their sirens on? repair. Yeah, Park's house, out of a house in Prickle Pine, just northwest of the Prickle Pine safe house. Just northwest of the Prickle Pine. Means it's gotta be like right here. It's gotta be right there somewhere. I don't really like this color. Let's go back. So we're gonna be driving this for a bit. I guess I'll deal with it.
Hey!
Let's get my whip fixed, man.
Paycheck on drugs last week.
I like wearing that hair.
Alright, we're going back up here to see if we find it.
Green light equal 187.
Me, I double your wages. Oh, excuse me.
Thought I was maybe a cheetah pulling up, but it was Infernus. Definitely not seeing it here. So we're gonna check the alternative location.
I got a VIP to pick up.
Also found in the strip. So I might just go down to the strip.
I already had to push my way to the top.
Well, we're looking for a cheetah.
I demand your information.
A comet's also acceptable because we need a comet as well. That's next on my list. Be nice if we get the cheetah though. But I'm not finding one up here, so I'm gonna go down to the strip.
Even though it's black, you don't get.
I might need this one.
Filth clogged the street. What do you think of my new tool belt? Honestly.
Hey, get off!
Hey, big guy.
Alright, this is called a Super GT. I'm not sure. It's not currently on my wanted list, so I stalled it for no reason. Let's go.
I knew this was gonna happen. Yow!
Driving down to the strip right now. Let's go this way. So we're looking for a Cheetah right now. Repo. Take it back all the way to San Fierro. It's my right away. I need a comment. But what is this called?
Preciosa, where have you been all my life?
It's on my list.
It's such a disgusting pig. Who cheats on you?
The Jester.
Have you ever been to my home country?
Checking my list right now. I don't need a Jester right now, so we're gonna leave it behind. Unfortunately, the comet despawned because this game, you look away and a vehicle 3 feet away despawns. My #1 goal is to find a Cheetah. But I'll take a comet because we need both vehicles. So we're just gonna cruise the strip until we find what we need. Get out of this.
Welcome to America.
Get out of here.
Man, get the step. Watch it.
Our way back to San Fierro. Now I know the way. So I'm gonna set a marker. Pretty chill day,
He told me I should.
for the most part.
Ah, man.
Ow. Seriously, man, I just got this fixed. This is another reason I like using this truck instead of the Comet.
What are you
If
doing?
you get into a collision like that, the Comet's not taking damage. Only I am in the truck, leave it as is. Ow, come on, bro. Tell me you didn't deserve it, bro.
Get your eyes checked, douchebag.
Alright, we're almost there.
Ah, this
Yo. No. Oh my god. What just happened? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Well, we gotta drive all the way back out there. Thank you, J-Smoke, for handling the bot. That's why I pulled over for a sec, but then I saw you took care of it. So greatly appreciate it, man. Thanks for being quick. You gotta be on your feet for these damn bots. That was a really dumb
Hey man, what do you want?
collision and stuff right there. We're gonna go ahead and go repair the truck and go get another one. I don't know how I flipped it. I guess maybe maybe it was the angle that I approached it. I didn't see what happened. It happened so fast for me. I was trying to pull up the ramp. Next thing I know, it just flipped. And I don't know what flipped it. I don't know why it flipped. We drove multiple vehicles up there without flipping them over, so I have no idea what happened at all. All I know is it flipped all crazy after all that. That's less annoying than the one on Mount Chiliad, because the one on Mount Chiliad wasn't a... There's a confusion about the vehicle on top of dealing with other stuff and being in a painful to get to spot. Considering I have to repair my vehicle every once in a while, I might as well just use whatever color they give us. There's a cheetah. It's a fucking cheetah. It's like the game like giving back to me after having a bad experience there. So here's a cheetah right on the street. You don't have to drive all the way back to Los Venturas. It's right here. It's a gift from the game. Thank you, game. Let's see if we can deliver it with somebody in it. Then we don't even have to worry about kicking them out. We can just literally deliver it with them in it. I'm gonna try it real quick. Because they're in there, but I have no control. We lifted the front of the vehicle off the ground.
Now don't try to be an idiot. Run away.
I never 100%ed this game to answer chat. This will be my first time. I don't know why it's not showing me the red circle, but we delivered it. 105,000 bucks for that. Holy crap. What a way to make money in this game. Once you get to San Fierro, if you're looking for easy cash, this is the way to get it. Hopefully anyone who tunes in is having a good day. It's not been too shabby a day. Every stream has its hiccups, so we've had a few, but mostly been pretty good session. I want to finish out the day strong after this. Less exciting stuff to do, but try and finish 1 or 2 online classes I was trying to take, stuff like that. So,
The government!
not very exciting, but stuff you gotta do. Man, gonna lie, J-Smoke. I never did 100% of any GTA game. I've 100% quite a few games through my life, but GTA was not one of them back in the day on PS2. So I didn't know what, you know, back then we didn't have the internet. Well, we did, but it wasn't as accessible. Like 2002. So it was a lot more tedious to find, you know, a guide for how to do it. We're heading out to grab a comet in Las Venturas now. These drivers are so annoying. The way they just abruptly change lanes with no care. Definitely not a normal day on views, but we got 10 likes, so definitely appreciate it. A little bit quieter, but that's because we're doing export, import, and stuff like that. It's probably gonna take the whole dang stream, because we're far from done. And we're down to an hour and like 15, hour and 20 left. So we're probably gonna have to continue this next week. My guess is Monday we'll finish out import export and triathlons. Tuesday we'll finish out the main story. The week after that we'll mop up achievements and do a finale. But it may take a whole extra week on top of that, depending how difficult the achievements and stuff are. Shall see what happens. The overall plan was to be done this by end of June. We're definitely probably on par, even if we need it an extra week. Same seems to go for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered as well, so we should see some changes in July. Just gonna keep trucking. Need to find a comet somewhere near the strip. I guess see what the guide says, if there's a more specific spot we can go to. Parked at a tennis court. It's also parked in Prickle Pine, but we also see him on the strip. So we're looking for the fake Porsche. Fake Carrera. Where you at? Alright, well we got one. Now we just need to make our way back to San Fierro to deliver the vehicle. a bunch of spam. I'm trying to check chat, but let's see. Shout out to Little Dinosaurs. Yeah, there's radio stations in this game, but unfortunately I'm not going to turn it on because of copyright. My view is if people put the music in the game, we should be allowed to stream the game with the music on, but on it works on YouTube these days. If I put on the radio for 30 seconds and a song picks up, that 30 seconds is going to try to claim 4.5-hour videos monetization. So I'm just not going to do it. Sorry. I do have videos up of the radio. I actually have a video of me playing one song from every station in Vice City on this channel that I did for an achievement. Vice City had an achievement where you had to listen to every radio station for at least one full song. So I did a video of that, which all includes all the copyrighted songs, minus one song. One song I had to remove, but all the rest allowed me to post it. Of course, now there's a bunch of comments everywhere that we picked one up. Look at them, there's so many, what the hell? The guy in the back of mine's like has his hand up, look. He was just cruising down the Los Venturas strip. Next thing you know, he's being wheeled away at a high rate of speed across the map by a tow truck to San Fierro to be delivered. I knew it, that's why I started honking. We're almost there. Don't cut me off, Nate. I love the guy's expression in the car that I'm towing. He just has like his arm up out the window, like he's enjoying the air. Like it's towed around. Look, he put his hand in. Look, I swear he's like holding his hand out to the wind or something. Look at him. He's like, ah, it's a nice breeze. So last time I pulled this here, the Comet flipped over as I was trying to drive up the ramp. But I think that's the angle I went to do it on, because there's a fence on the ramp, and I'm guessing that's what did it. I think if we drive straight up, it should be fine. But I was coming in on like a weird angle, like 45 degrees to this, and you can see there's the little like fence on the side. I think that fence gripped the Comet last time and flipped it. Because we were about right here and it flipped over, and it blew up, and I couldn't deliver it. And then we found that Cheetah on the road. So we were initially looking for a Cheetah, found the Comet, so I took it. And the Comet flipped over and blew up for no reason. Probably because of that fence.
I have to get through.
Oh God. Stop moving, I need this. Man, did you damage the car after I drove it all the way here in mint condition? I'll deal with you in a sec. Why is the red circle not showing up? It's like right here somewhere. Oh, alright, game, let me go. I need to go. That guy seriously smashed it after I drove it here in flawless condition. Where is he? Huh? Where'd you go? Where you at, bud? Huh? You better run and hide, man, because you're dead if I see you. Let's see. We did Ballista Compact, Cheetah Comet. We need the FCR 9000. It's found outside the bike school. So let's move on to Rancher. Rancher parked at a small homestead east of Cluckingbill in Bone County. Bone County is the northern portion of the map. East of Cluckingbill and Bone County. Cluckingbill, Bone County. As stated, the chat, I'm not going to play music on the stream. Sorry to disappoint. Music's copyrighted, so yeah. Technically you shouldn't have it in the video. You can, but then they claim your money from the video. So, not today. Kind of want to go get this fixed up. We're going to pass a shop on the way out there. There's a pain spray in that small town. We'll just stop there. Alright, let's go over to Bone County. Looking for a rancher. I don't know if we can tow bikes or not. Here. Yeah, their tow truck honked at me. He's like, slow down, boy. Really? It's my fault. I shouldn't have reversed hard out of there. Alright, we're off to the fuck?
Get the hell out of my way, Jerk.
An NPC or something just left us here. I'm not even lying. The fuck? That's literally just sitting there. Alrighties. Did not expect to just see a plane crash on the house over here, but apparently it is. So we're looking for a rancher. Vehicle. One right there. Keep the AK ready in case someone tries to attack me. Right, we got our vehicle in tow. We're gonna head back over. Ow. The fuck? Man, he damaged my rancher, bro. I might lose some money on the value of it on delivery, but I ain't trying to stop to repair it now. I'm just gonna take it. Can't imagine this is worth much money anyway. It has me entering the off ramps. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we're entering the wrong way. What the hell? And the curb just bounced the truck on the rear. Seems like we're good now. Got some heavy rain as we come into San Fierro here. Should be a problem. I wish we would turn on the top lights. Cool. Actually got to put some oil and some tire pressure in my car. I got both warnings in the last like few days. I don't know if one of my tires is leaking in real life or just maybe the temperature change because we went from being in winter to summer and I never got my car serviced. I checked the air temp, tire pressures through that transition. So the tire pressure thing went off and then told me I need to add a quart of oil, so I gotta do that. A real car is like an oil and gas guzzler. That's what I get for having a 450 horsepower coupe. Let's do it this way. We learned last time with the Comet that if you hit this ramp that I'm going up at the wrong angle and the back car grips the fence, it can flip it over, and you saw what happened last time. It blew up in our eyes after driving all the way here from Las Venturas, so let's avoid that. It's a pretty big vehicle, but I think we got it. Delivered. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Wow. 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 That's a miracle. All right. Let's see. So I need an FCR 900. Well, it's a bike and it's found outside the bike school. Let's go for the Sabre. Garcia, Doherty, and San Fierro. Garcia's neighborhood, located approximately right over here. What we're going to do is we're going to go find a Sabre, which is, it's like a muscle car. I need to get a repair. It's been pretty convenient just towing vehicles. I mean, it's fun to drive some of these cars, but some of them aren't even fun to drive. You just drive them because you got it. Alright, we're on the lookout for a Sabre.
Holy fuck!
The hell, this guy's driving backwards. Turning around over here. It's random. Maybe we're checking another neighborhood. It said this neighborhood has them, but sometimes the game doesn't like to spawn stuff in, as we know. If I pull over for a minute. That's on them. Don't back in the front of a moving vehicle, alright? Now get out of here before I whoop your ass. I'm trying to look up the Sabre.
Somos en la jura.
San Andreas, it's like an actual muscle car. Ah, man. I'm not sure if I saw one, but I must have fucking despawned, of course. Alright, we're gonna pull over and wait.
You're not friendly me, right?
If we wait here long enough, we'll probably see one.
You're not a cop, are you?
Shit! Looking at something on?
If you're seriously gonna attack me, you're gonna die.
Bumped into me.
I just stole this.
First, let me get this guy out of this car, because I need this car. Get out.
Don't sweat.
Dude, be careful.
Rojo, rifle, ranfla. Hay pena.
You want this to get ugly? Don't blame me, blame society.
Come on. Action now, asshole.
Now,
Got a 1081. Suspect left scene.
This ain't even the Sabre, it's a Clover. All that drama for nothing. Kinda had to leave the scene. I don't know if our car will still be there, but. Yo, who's that in my truck? Ah, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
just shut up.
I got hit by a random fucking NPC driver who knocks me over in front of the cops and I get busted. We definitely ain't getting our vehicle back. Let's just drive back over there. First, we're gonna have to stop at our garage because I need to get weapons and shit. If we're lucky, we'll see. Go, keep that in sight, guys. That's it. I might have it. I prefer to have the tow truck, but it just makes it more fun. But it's not required, obviously. Stop that. If that's a Sabre, I'm leaving with it. So, better get out. Out now. Out. Oh, it's a fucking stallion.
Easy on my cashmere. Other people,
I don't need the Sabre right now, but I guess we'll take one. We already freed up two of them. Sabre looks similar to this, but it has its own design. There's like 2-3 muscle cars in these shapes. It's easy to get them confused. Well, RIP tow truck. It was nice while I had it. Probably come across one at some point again. Now let's go hunt this vehicle down the traditional way. The tow truck was fun, but does that extra time. Gives you that repo vibe. This is Sabre right here. Let's see what you got. Out.
It's just a little robbery.
Sabre,
man,
let's go.
Thanks for that.
You follow me in my place, man. Trust me, you're gonna regret it. They're following me, aren't they? Coming or what? Just want to get it repaired. We get a lot more money if the vehicle is in better condition. So we're roughly, if we're gonna call it at 4.5 hours, we're just over 50 minutes from the end. I'm gonna keep grinding. It's been a pretty productive day, minus a hiccup or two, but that's, yeah, expected. I don't know why this game just doesn't want to give me the marker anymore, but somewhere like right here. There it is. Alright, delivered. It's probably a horrible idea, but I'm trying it. We didn't lose that much health. So on list number 2 of 3, I was hoping to get all 3 done today, but we're probably not going to with the time left, but we did 1, 2, 3. We got about half the vehicle. We're at 15 out of 30 total vehicles. I think I'm just gonna go and get that FCR. We gotta go to the bike school. Bike school is located, I believe, right there. A little bit of a hike, but I'm gonna grab another bike and go grab it. We'll grab this bike over here from this event that we have optional right here that I already completed. Actually, no. Why is the bike not there? What the hell? Really? It didn't respawn the bike here? Well, never mind. For some reason, it didn't respawn the bike. I did complete the event, but the bike should still be there. We did a stream or 2 or 3 ago, I don't remember, but we were down here for something, and I decided screw it and did it. Took me 2, 3 attempts, but got it done. There's a cop right there. Also a cop right here. What's up, bud?
Did your daddy kiss you? My jacket is lined with
Get on the bike. I'm clicking Y. What is it doing? Seriously though, what the fuck's it doing? I literally clicked Y like 5 times. He just stood there swinging his fist. I was completely out of control. I don't know if the game was doing no shit in itself there or something. It was not complying with my button request, I promise you that. Just gotta zoom all the way out there and then come all the way back. Just begin our journey. You can already see Los Venturas in the background over there, but unfortunately it will take a handful of minutes to get over there. You learned that because when I was doing 50 taxi rides, I decided to hop cities. Gives you a limited amount of time to find a new passenger and drop them off each time. I'd have like 7 minutes to find a passenger and stuff like that, and I would drive between the cities. It would take 4 or 5 minutes. The taxi going max speed. It's not too bad. The bike might be a little bit quicker than the taxi though, which by all means. They look like a naked lady on a motorcycle or something.
my camp, you idiot!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Get ugly? Oh, it had to get ugly, huh?
Why is it not cooperating? Oh god, I'm in the ground. What the hell? There's a line in the ground right there if you guys see that. Great job, Grocery Games, either way. That person deserved it. I don't deserve a star. The first person cut us off and caused a huge collision. Isn't this the bike school? Ah, that's the race. Fuck. Where am I going? Oh my god, the school's over here. Not that far away, but...
Respond to attention 17 LVA free.
Emergency response. You got the radio call too. Oof, listen to this bike. Alright, let's go. There, J Smoke, let me know if you can hear me clearly over the vehicle right now. Like, the vehicle's pretty loud because I turned up the volume on the game, sound effects in the settings, and I think it's relaying onto our stream as well. So I just want to make sure when it's loud like it is right now that you can still hear me. That was just a test of audio. If you need to turn the game down a little bit, let me know. I might turn it down in Streamlabs instead of turning it down elsewhere, so I can enjoy louder volumes. So loud. So initially we had this and this like right there.
After 5.
If I turn these up, so let me see. Let me put them back real quick. So music's on 0. So that's like too low volume. So maybe we can meet in the middle. How's that? That might be the spot. It's like right between being too loud and being too low. I think we might have found the a good volume notch. I'd rather leave Streamlabs audio alone and just change it in the game, but if I have to, I can always do it that way. I just turn on my TV. I feel like the volume's good right now. I feel like my voice is definitely clearly over the other audio bars. Another one delivered. Let's see. We need a slam van, a Stafford, a stallion, and a tanker. So we're gonna go for slam van. Slam vans are found in the strip, and they're also found behind Newton XX Shop in El Corona. I'm gonna go to the strip. Sounds better to drive over the strip than going down to Los Santos. We can actually fly out there, since we don't have to take our truck. Let's go over here. Shout out to J Money Official, what is up? Welcome to the stream. We got about 40 minutes left, right? Until we hit the 4.5 hour mark, somewhere around there. So quite a bit of time left. We're looking for a slam van currently. Somewhere around the strip. So I'm about to land up here somewhere. I had to give us some gas because we were going to hit that solid road sign there.
Help!
So we got a Uranus.
Oh man!
So we're looking for a slam van. What is this called?
Move over, dude!
A burrito. What we need is slam van, Stafford, stallion, or tanker. And the only thing I can get in the city is the slam van, so. What the hell does a slam van even look like? I'm gonna Google it. San Andreas slam van. So it's a pickup truck.
Hi,
We're
sweetheart.
looking for a pickup truck.
Ah, you're lucky I saw you. What the hell, move?
It's an old school looking pickup truck. So that could be spotted on the strip. The other option was to go all the way down to Los Santos and check behind like a porn store or something. Literally what it says. So if we don't find one going up and down a few times, we'll just drive down there and check.
Don't waste my time.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, bruh. Just ran the dude over. Alright, let's see if we can find this slam van. Wait, 4 vehicles to go for a set 2 of 3 for export-import. So next Monday we'll have to finish out export-import and then do the triathlon stuff. Tuesday we'll probably finish out the main story and hit 100% on the playthrough. The week after that, on Monday, we'll probably spend half the stream chilling and just, you know, film building custom cars and stuff, and the other half doing the achievements. And the day after that could be the finale, but not 100% sure as mentioned.
My ex is behind on his
If I have to, you know, take over 100% of Los Santos, I might need an extra week just to do that. So we're gonna wait and see. I'll have to do some research and see what's required of me in that aspect. So far, there's no slam vans. And speak of the devil, there's one right there. Alright, now we gotta make our journey all the way back to San Fierro. I know exactly where we're going, so let's just leave. I'm gonna keep it lowered, have a lower center of gravity, giving me better control. Shout out to Oaksy in chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm saying that right. Nice long drive. Wait to deliver it to our left over there. So we're not that far, but take a moment to get over there. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. With less than an hour to go, I'm just grinding out what I can for the rest of today. And then there's no more GTA San Andreas till next Monday. So whatever we don't get done today will be continued next week. But plenty of other streams this week, starting with PC PvP tomorrow. J Smoko's in chat, I think, still joining us for Halo. We're running CSGO solo. No, can't believe I drove it all the way here and I tapped a pole close to where we're delivering. Oh Well, I'm not going to repair it. I'll take the slight money loss. We probably, would have pretended to earn 20K if we didn't damage it. So I'm gonna start sprinting myself back to the street. We still need a Stafford, a Stallion, and a tanker. Stafford's parked next to the entrance to the Vankoff Hotel. I'm pretty sure I own property at Vankoff Hotel, so let's go ahead and get over there. Let's see if we find it. If we're lucky, the car should be there, and that should be easy find.
Hey, look out!
Really? Just give me this.
I need that beer.
Take the Benson for a cruise. I drove a truck like this before, but I drove a really big one before. I have those moving trucks you can rent, and I think we rented the biggest one once or twice, and I ended up driving it from the suburbs into the city, as in like downtown city, including in rush hour, and I'll tell you, it was quite an interesting experience. But nobody messes with you because you're giant. They don't want to get crushed, so it wasn't as bad as you think. The worst parts were like trying to merge on like highways and stuff. That was this crazy like 20-foot truck or whatever it was. Where's the Vankoff Hotel? I think it's actually to our right, here left. I think that's the car right there. It's the fake Rolls Royce. Who's surprised? Yep, here's the Stafford. Let's go. This car I will fix before I repair it, before I take it in, especially because I'm an idiot, hit that friggin' pole trying to take a route that I normally wouldn't take. I was like, oh, I'll take the shortcut. So much for that. Quick repair. I don't want to lose like 3K on the payout because we tapped the door. Plus, yeah, the color is ugly. We gotta do him a favor. That's a little bit better. TGS green. Not my favorite. It's far from TGS green, by the way. TGS green's much better than this green.
You need some food.
What the?
Time's getting short. I'm off to exercise, grab some dinner, and work on some online classes. Not exciting, but stuff I gotta do. See how much money we get for this one. Man, that's it. Come on, man. It's like a fake Rolls Royce. 35K for that. So I need a Stallion and a tanker, and we're done list 2. If we could get those 2 today, that'd be awesome. The Stallion is in front of Super Save and Juniper Hill. Which is this neighborhood right up here. Stallion's like a muscle car, so we just gotta look for a muscle car on the road. They're also common around the city. I think we stole one earlier, but I didn't realize it was on the list until we went for a different car. We were looking for a Sabre, and I swear we got a Stallion once or twice. I think we just travel the road north from here. That'll eventually put us out into Stallionville. Need a car. Of course, it's Popo car's choice.
I'm a loser, so hate me.
Get out now. Do it now. So last time I found Stallions, I think they were right up here.
Yeah, I'm feeling real lonely tonight, baby.
All right, big boy, ¿dónde vamos?
Picked her up to scare her. She realized what was going to happen. It's apparently a super save or something around here. There definitely is not one here at Super Save. I left the prostitute in the car. There she goes. Dropped there.
That took me out of my mood.
Yeah, nice on Star Wars Battlefront 2 to answer chat. Had a lot of fun playing that game through the years, but I haven't played it in a while. Can't believe we just got carjacked back after carjack. Yeah, I finale'd Battlefront 2. I used to be. There was a time I, was getting used to it. I was kind of, I was a noob, so I didn't do the best. And then there was a time that I got really sweaty at Star Wars Battlefront 2. Pretty sure our mod in chat, J-Smoke, remembers because he joined a lot of those streams. And I would just get extra sweaty, getting a lot of kills, doing really well KD-wise. Then I stopped playing it weekly, and we took it down to like once every 2 weeks and once a month. And once in a blue moon. And ever since I took it to once in a blue moon, I just get on and get slapped, so I stopped playing it. It goes to Battlefront 3, especially with with Series X style graphics and stuff. Are you serious, man? The fuck? I'm literally about to go get the I swear I saw a Stallion, but this a-hole had to do that. Fucking asshole. Clover. Here we go, we got a stallion. Looks to be in pretty decent condition. Run it over to the docks. Appreciate the 12 likes. We're in that final stretch here, last 20 minutes-ish.
I think this rayon looks nice.
I'll do some cardio and weights and gotta return a call I missed during the stream. Between the end of the stream and like 6:30 my time, so I don't be on too late. At least 15-20 minutes of cardio in. Doing lower body exercises today. Good old squats and leg presses, stuff like that. I'm having flounder and salad tonight or something for dinner, so going on the healthy side. I mean, I did have a drive-through yesterday, burgers on Sunday, pizza and fried cheese on Saturday, and I don't remember what I had Friday. Chinese food Friday, so I've been eating unhealthy as F lately. So time to reverse it per se. It was a pretty solid day. We had a few hiccups, but I enjoyed the session. The final vehicle that I need and that I would like to get before the stream's up is the tanker. It's parked next to a diner on the freeway east of Boat School in Bayside. So a diner to the east of Bay School. It's got to be this diner right here. The tanker it's just a truck. So we're going out to grab an actual like truck. We're probably going to have to actually lift it with the lift to get up there. I'm not cutting J-Smoke till at least the 4.5 hour mark anyway, man. So I'm like 20 minutes short. If you got to go, man, no worries though. Unless you thought I was ending. I'm not ending yet. I want to grab this one more vehicle and then I'll decide what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to start the third list and grab one of the cars with the time remaining or just call it. I was 15 minutes late today, which I was going to extend the whole stream 15 minutes, but pretend, if you want to cut 10 minutes early or something, we'll just do it. Greatly appreciate the support. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Actually, it's been a pretty solid week. Nice answer, J-Smoke. Appreciate it, man. I'm going for 4.5 on the clock, not 4. So, technically still have 16 minutes left. That's why I'm doing this last vehicle, but I don't know if I'll do anything else after that. I might just call it. Technically I'm supposed to be on 1 to 5:30 in the afternoons, but Tuesdays and Thursdays I got a little bit more flexibility. So I can get away with an extra 15 minutes or so, but of course the fucking truck is locked. Seriously, game? Yeah, it's really locked. This is the truck I need. for the final truck I need for list number 2 for import-export. Let's speak of the devil. We don't have enough time, obviously, with 15 minutes left today to do import-export list 3 because it's 10 haul vehicles, but we'll do it on Monday alongside the triathlons and stuff like that. Tuesday will probably the story missions. The week after that will be achievement mop-up and whatever else is needed. By the last week of the month, we'll be holding our finale. Putting this game on the shelf, per se. I'll have 100% of the trilogy completed on the channel at that point, which will be awesome.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
It's my second time playing through these games on the channel, but I enjoyed it. Plus, it was definitive edition, not the originals, like the PS2 versions we ran for 3 Vice City before. Which I grew up with, but I don't miss. The old graphics, the old controls, I experienced them on the channel and back in my younger years, but definitely enjoying the definitive edition more than the old school game. I'm sure someone out there will hate on me for that, but sure, the game's not perfect, sure they effed up, sure they could have made better graphics even, but as someone who played the original starting with the release on my PS2 with probably hundreds of hours on GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas combined, just doing dumb shit in the games. This is I enjoyed the definitive series. Just wish they didn't release them as broken. If they didn't, the graphics would have been fine if they didn't release them broken, but they released them broken, plus, you know, modders were showing off better graphics on these games, so there's a reason that they got trub with fans. And there's quite a few fans who will still never play the game, but it's in much better shape than it was on launch. I'm literally at like 90% done the game probably by now. 94.65% done. Goes to show you that it is playable. Sure, there was a hiccup or 2 or 3. It happens. But that happens in like every release, even AAA games. Grove Street Games definitely ain't a company to be producing AAA games, so. Wish Rockstar would have done it themselves for data control, but I mean quality control, not data control. I guess it would have been data control because the data is what makes the game run, right? Final vehicle on list 2. Then I'll probably just go make a save and call it a day. I don't think I can handle much more GTA today. We've been playing for almost 4 hours. And I'm starting to be hungry as F. And I'm far from eating because I want to throw in some time in the gym and stuff. The at-home gym. Pedal bike, some dumbbells. But it works. It works. I ain't trying to pay for no real gyms in these days. I live in the city, so you know I'm sure there's gyms all over the place, but no interest. Once I move to a different house, I might try and get some, because we might buy a house in the next year. I'm gonna try and get some better equipment. My bike is old as F. I got it from my fam when I was moving. It was a bike, I swear that's like a decade old at this point, but it still runs great, so whatever. A little bit smashed up on delivery, but whatever. $132,000 for that truck. Holy shit. So the final list, guys, the final list right here. This is it. We need a Blade, we need a Freeway, a Mesa, a ZR350, a Euros, Banshee, Super GT, Journey, Huntley, and a BF Injection. There's a Super GT so close by. I guess we're not done. We're still at 4 hours and 19 minutes, roughly, by the time you hear my voice with a like 10-15 second delay. And I want to do 4.5 hours on the stream clock. Yeah, so far, this week's stream's been pretty solid. I only played GTA San Andreas to 5th edition streams Monday and Tuesday, but we completed the storyline for Las Venturas. We bought every property in the game.
Careful!
We learned moves at every single gym. We completed 2 out of 3 import-export lists. All that's left in this playthrough for me to hit what I want to hit is one more import-export list and 8 story missions for 100% in the game. No lie, that's all there is to it. Just 9 more vehicles once I deliver this, plus 8 story missions in Las Venturas. For 1K gamer score, we got to get a bunch of achievements. I'm going to do the triathlons, which aren't related to any achievements or the 100%. I'm just doing that out of myself wanting to actually do 100%, not skip something. And then there's the finale where I'll do a live bus tour, plane tour. I thought about circling the map on the fastest bike as fast as possible to see how long it takes to circle the entire map. A bunch of goofy stuff like that. GTA roleplay. I mean cop roleplay, not GTA roleplay. So use cheat codes to look like a cop and go around on patrol. All that kind of stuff. If I jump off, we might actually die. Our health is like 2%. Okay, we're down to the final 9. We have less than 10 minutes left. They don't want a bullet, so I can't grab that. Thinking of making my final save. Playing more streams this week though, if anyone interested, just not GTA San Andreas. Unless I were to hold it during Flex, but I doubt it. I doubt I'm going to want to drive around collecting vehicles at 10:30 at night on a Saturday after pouring a drink, but you never know. Truth be told, you never know. Panicked and I ran him over. It's your fault, officer. We really need food before I save. It'd be stupid as I have to save without getting food. It's like 2% health. Oh my god, there's a fucking banshee. There's a fucking banshee right here. Grab that. I'm looking forward to the rest of the streams this week. It's been a decent week. 2022 has been far from a perfect year for me, but June's been alright. So hopefully June stays that way. And yep, you saw that. I picked a Banshee up and rushed over here with it. I really want to give myself the 45 minutes to do stuff I gotta do before my dinner, so yeah, 5:45 is where I'm gonna cut off. Are we actually gonna die from not eating? Or do we just go to min health and stay there unless we eat? Let's go eat and then let's make a save and call it a day. They have competitive PC shooters tomorrow. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, where I always say how I actually played in leagues and stuff back in Counter-Strike 1.6 Condition Zero Source, but I'm talking in the mid-2000s, so I'm technically a noob now. I stopped playing PC shooter games for over a decade of real life, so all the skills I had in my teens are just gone. I won't say that completely. Sometimes they come through and they shine, and I'm just like, where did that come from? But I'm definitely not who I used to be as a PC gamer, but I'm working on it. So CS:GO is like it's like a stream series of me improving my shooter PC skills. We went from like a 0.6 KD to, you know, 0.8 range over the course of a handful of streams. I'm still trying to improve it, obviously.
Yummy
My
doodle
goal is to hit a
doodle, how may I
1.0
serve
plus
you?
average on stream, which will come with time and patience and practice. So, then obviously Halo Infinite as
Only
well.
10% guano. You might be lucky enough to find
But it should be
better.
fun. I'm looking forward to it. Then we got Star Citizen on Thursday, which will be a nice chill stream. And then we're back into our console shooters.
Movie, please.
I think that's going to be our final save for the day, guys. Hate to disappoint anyone, but yeah, it's time for me to get ready to get off and go do the stuff I mentioned. So yeah, it was a fun day. Go get some work done and some coursework done tonight and tomorrow morning, and I get to enjoy it because tomorrow afternoon we do the PC shooters, and then watching Obi-Wan Kenobi, Stranger Things 4 at night. So one of my once in a while chill nights. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this session. We're basically at the 4.5 hour cutoff time. It's been, as mentioned, it's been a very productive week on this channel. We completed the Los Venturas storyline, leaving only 8 missions in Los Santos. We bought all the properties. We learned all the gym moves. We completed 2/3 of the export-import list. We've done a lot of stuff, so it was a hella productive week on this game. I only played this Monday and Tuesday, so we're gonna leave it here and come back. So, like I said, next Monday we'll finish out the 3rd list for import-export and do the triathlons. If we can, we'll get into the main story. By Tuesday, we should be in the main story to finish out the main story for 100%. The week after that will be achievement/completion mop-up. And by the week after that will be the finale, if not that week prior. So we'll see how it all works out. Greatly appreciate all the support. Shout out to, J Smoke in chat, J Money, Oxy or Oxy if I'm saying that right, Little Dinosaurs, non-shout outs to the webcam spam bots. Shout out to scrolling out the list. A lot of chat today. Vishwas, Will, Pitt, Gabriel. Appreciate all the support, all the likes. It's all greatly appreciated. So real quick, shout out to our supporters, J Smoke Main Food Reviews across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Cyber Leader on Superchat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'll see you guys tomorrow. CS:GO Halo Infinite. Till then, peace out.